Dun, 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 dun. What is going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. We've got ourselves some Saturday night Age mythology action. I'm trying to look through these games to find one that looks appealing to watch to kick the stream off with, and there's several to choose from, but I don't know which one to go with. So I'm thinking about it. We've got ourselves a Ra versus Thor game, but I've done a lot of Ra games recently, so I think maybe we'll leave the Ra alone. We have an Isis versus Hades game. I've done a lot of Hades games recently, so I want to leave that alone. We got a Amaterasu versus Susanoo game that I really want to watch. So maybe we'll go with, but I don't know which one to go with is the question. There's two there, and it looks like both are exactly the same games. I don't know which one to go for, but I'm pretty interested in that situation there. So I'll download both of those. And what else is there? There is a guy called Mesa who is this is Afim, I think. Afim. Who is quite high rated, and he's just played a game against Ninjo, Freya versus Isis, which could be fun to watch on Snake Dance, but no. Let me keep watching. We've got ourselves a Zeus versus Thor game. I don't know who Pariston Hill is. Is this Borg? It might be Borg, but I don't know. There is an Isis versus Amaterasu game. There is an Uranos versus Amaterasu game. That one could be fun to watch, actually. Let's watch that one. Uranos versus Amaterasu. I haven't seen this one in a hot minute. What's everyone going? Asem, not Afim. Sorry, Asem. That's what I meant. So I got myself 3 games, and they're all got Amaterasu in it, so we're not going to watch them all. We'll just watch the one. And I might save the other ones for another dime. Is that a piano? It is a piano in the background. But for you who notice. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you not? What happened? Did I put it already in here? There we go. All right. Hey. Let me click this button. Let me jump into our first game of the day, of which is Atif versus Matador, I believe. Is Atif Assam? Are these the same guys? Or are these different guys? They're different, right? Who is Atif? 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 Does anyone know? Or is this the guy? Is this just his name? And I feel like it's somewhat recognizable, but I can't remember. Peter? Hey, Random Muffoon. What's going on, my friend? Gluminati the 10th here. That's also, yeah, that's fantastic. I love it. But does anybody in this chat right now know who this Atif guy is? Or is it just another, like a new player? If I look at his actual name, he hasn't changed it ever. His highest rating is 1944. He's played a bunch ton of games, so it's not a Smurf. He started playing in in May of 2025, so it's almost a year old, the account. Just not a Smurf. He's not a, okay, we'll just call him a Tief. Fantastic. I love it. That's my favorite thing in the whole world. Alrighty. Let's give this game a little cheeky. Oh, I have Do we risk it for the biscuit? I didn't check. I didn't check it if it out of syncs or not. We're not risking it for the biscuit. I'm gonna quickly. I forgot I have to do this. I'm like this on the old Demeter patch coming and fixing the recorder game out of syncs. I believe in it. I believe. Chances are, I think the chances are higher that there is an out of sync in certain types of games. But I'm spamming through it right now, so we'll be there in maybe like 2 minutes. So just sit back, get ready. We do have Demeter coming very, very soon. I believe it's gonna be. How do I figure this out? I believe it comes out at my 2 a.m. on Wednesday morning, which is in 6 hours from now. 6 hours from now. 1, 2, 3 days. 6 hours and 3 days away. That's when. 6 hours and 3 days. So I will be online beforehand. I will be streamarooning unless I die before then. But I'm not planning on dying, so we'll see how it goes. And it's gonna be a time. Okay, we got the recorder game and it works. I need to just respond to this message. All right, let's hit this button. Let's do this. Let's click this. Let's go here. Let's watch our first game of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, sort of members of the jury, welcome back to another Age Mythology retold game. A ladder game, which is not surprising because that's normally what is featured on this channel. In the bottom side of the map, playing as the Blue Uranus, his name is Atif. He's a man from Austria. He's been playing since May of 2025. He likes long walks on the beach. He is a Pisces, and his phone number is +43 921 651 42. He's playing today in the red color, playing as Amaterasu. He is one of the strongest players currently on the ladder. The statue is wooden, the gold is golden, and he's playing some Amaterasu. His name is Matador. We are on the map Key, and this is going to be a very, very fun one. Key is an amazing map here for Uranus on the fact that the middle is often neglected. So you want to get in here and use the middle with your sky passages, or a sky passage in the middle, such that you can then say hit, and this is later in the game, right? So you can hit this sort of a position here. You could also then attack over onto this side by having your sky passages over here, and then also having the sky passage on this side to be able to attack through on this position, or even being able to go through this sky passage and hit here and here, while then also being able to defend up onto these sort of corners here. So yeah, this map is quite nice. Any sort of map that's nice and open is generally good for Uranus because of those, because of that sky passage shenanigans. On top of that, this is a map which gives you an extra opportunity to take away your opponent's potential income. So normally it's just gold that people try to cut, but on Key, you've also got wood. That's going to be a nice option for the late game. It's probably not going to be much of a mid-game thing you can take away, but once, say, these forests start being the forests that players need to start chopping down, then it's going to be a position for you to start continuously harassing and limiting your opponent's options there, as Matador's Miko is very upset with the existence of another sort of religious unit with a staff coming in, whacking them as this Oracle goes, I can't believe the devs didn't give me an auto attack, as he walks back home, and Matador will be able to grab himself the relics in the center of the map. He's going to grab Rhea's crown first and foremost. I'd be interested to see if he does decide to go for a far second town center here. Now, there is an angle for this versus Uranos. Uranos is going to probably go for early Murmillos here and probably heroize them as well, but you do get the timing to be able to drop a Shrine down, Shrine of the Hunt, and a couple of Miko to take out any sort of Carnivora over on this side. You can get the town center up, and it can be an option, but generally speaking, Amaterasu wants to stay one town center, if at all possible. In my experience, I've actually found it quite difficult to play, what's it called? Ame no Uzume, the one with the Kamatachi, the weasel myth unit. I find it very difficult in this matchup to make that work because your opponent's got the Caladria, which completely counter the, this thing, the Solar Shield. You can just heal up the units that are getting, all the villages that are getting attacked, and slow down the weasel, and then you just come and whack it down with the Hero Murmillos, and that's fine. You don't take any damage. So I have found some more success actually going Mina Katatomi against Atlanteans. That being said, we are going to be seeing Ame no Uzume here for Matador, a very, very late advance. However, as Atif is going to be grabbing himself his 4th and 5th Oracle out. So he's grabbed 2 of those, spending that 200 resources on just a little bit more favor income. And this means he's going to be able to get himself a lot more Ladria out, as well as a whole bunch more Sky Passages. Now, I say this a lot of the time because I genuinely believe that you need to get off to a really good start as Atlantean, as Uranos, but Atif is going for early Sky Passages, which I guess makes sense versus the Weasels, because it means if I get attacked here, well, I will jump from here over to here. If I get attacked here, well, I can jump from here over to here, or I can jump from here over to here, and there's no problems, right? So it makes some sense, but I still think that just waiting it out, getting your defenses in, and then moving a little bit later after you're on the front foot is sort of the more practical approach. But this does make some sense, as the Kitsune is just going to be scouting out what's happening. There's a mana coming down in the main base. Still no Sky Passage or anything like that, as the Goshin Boku tree does get cast down. And the Weasel is going to be searching for oracles. This is probably the best usage, I think, for the Weasel in these sorts of situations. And look at this from our main man. Matador. I love this little tech. He turns off the special ability because it's only 1 unit. The special ability here is an area of effect damaging thing. It does 15 damage, but it does take 1.5 seconds to cast that. So it's actually the case that if you're only attacking 1 unit, the Kamatachi does more damage by just auto-attacking that. As Matador does say, I'm just going to let that one die. Don't want to waste my Solar Shield. Solar Shield is one of those god powers. I've experimented with it a little bit, and the more I experiment with it, the more I'm like, I think it's better to just hold on to this god power for things like Tengu, or things like Raiju, or things like Asura in the like Mythic Age. You know, that's where this god power becomes really, really fun and nice and strong. But nonetheless, we'll see how things are going to go here for Atif. He is currently perfectly well defended. He's getting himself out his Murmillos, but also on the other side, Matador is going for the Samurai. The only weakness to Samurai against Murmillo is the fact that you have to play around the Carnivora, which can one-hit your expensive Samurai. But as long as you keep playing defensive and you're okay, it should be kind of fine. Generally, there is a little bit of a weakness for the Amaterasu early game on a second hunt patch like this. If Atif had not gone for the Sky Passages, went for a little bit harder on military, probably could have been putting pressure over here and getting on the front foot at the moment. But he's not going for that. He's playing a little bit more slow. He does see some units over here and does have to pull back. And the game will continue as a market going down in the main base. Hero Murmillos coming in here to try and take out this Kamatachi as the citizen will simply wander around, head back over to the pheasant, and then get going again. So no real harm done there for Atif. I think the idea of trying to get a Mythic Age in here does make a lot of sense. In fact, a couple of units and a couple more Oracles and going to the Mythic Age, sorry, Heroic Age for Satyr and for Chaos in this situation makes so much sense for Atif. Now, the secret, quote unquote, I don't know how much of a secret it is, but the secret to Oracles and getting the most value out of them as Aranos is actually to queue your temple into your Sky Passage when you're set up for this. And you can easily put one here. You've already got one over here, but you can put multiple around this area and they can all just dive into the Sky Passage if danger comes. Same top onto this side, one here, one here, one here. You can generally get around about 3 Oracles close enough to the Sky Passage that you're not going to have any problems losing those. So long as you're quick on the reactions, you can see all the line, you see the danger coming, right? So you can just run when that's coming into the Sky Passage and you're good to go. But nonetheless, Atif slowly working up to his next age, looking for some damage over here. Matador quickly going to be garrisoning, but nothing in on this position to defend for the time being, and that's going to be a dead shrine. Not a huge loss here for Matador, as he's going to be pulling over here with the Mikor, but the army comes through and doesn't even lose the shrine. So nice play there from Matador, gets everything away, and he's moving out onto another hunt patch here. Probably the most dangerous thing that Matador can do. But the question here is, does Atif see it? And the answer is a very resounding yes, he does see it. But Atif is going, instead of spamming units, he's going Hyperion. So whether Matador is reading this or not, I don't know. But what he does see is what he gets from this is he goes, well, my opponent's not spamming units. I can grab this hunt. If Atif was spamming units here, imagine an extra 1,200 military resources spent, Shockwave, Carnivora on this position. That would be a lot of pain for Matador here. So Matador, lucky, unlucky, smart, scouting on a high level, one of the two. He gets away with it for the time being, but he might need to pull back on this anyways when Chaos hits. So there's still this angle and still this big problem coming for Matador on this position, as Atif is going to be setting up military barracks, more spamming, more units. He is queued up like mostly into food and gold here, where he probably does need like a lot of, well, he still hasn't got those oracles out, but he needs a lot more wood to get those either Coraballus out to deal with the Samurai or Arcus or Satyr. But he could go into Contarius, I guess. Kinda. You don't really want to do that in this situation, but he could try, as the Weasel's continuing to cause problems over here. Funnily enough, wood is the most difficult issue for Atif to deal with here, because he doesn't have himself yet a Sky Passage in the middle of the map. He can now like move forward and drop the Sky Passage right in the middle here. Is that a second Goshin Boku tree? That's the first time I've seen someone legitimately do that. What is the point? Is the question. 2 Goshin Boku trees means his Kamatachi are going to come back online faster, means he could potentially go Heroic Age for Tengu, which is going to be really, really strong here, or Raiju. Doesn't really matter, either one's going to be really good. And he's going to continually build up to this crazy mass of myth units. Loki Macro, thank you for the raiding party, my friend. I hope your stream went very well. As now we do see the Arcus, we see the Mermillo, and Atif is ready to start putting this pressure on to this position. He's still got a lot of favor in the back. He's still got all of his god powers here. And Matador, I think he's scared about being in this spot, but he's already basically grabbed the entirety of this food on this position. So he can just leave. He does not need to be here anymore. I mean, this gold mine would be nice to secure as well, but he does not need to be here anymore. He's going to come over onto the food here as the Satyr going to get sniped. That's a big loss for for Atif, but he does keep it alive, and the Caladria can re-heal it back up to full HP very, very quickly. So no harm there apart from a little bit of Bushido to come through. As you can see, the military diff here is incredibly big, as Atif has just not been able to keep pumping. He hasn't got any damage done. He really can't be taking this fight just yet, but he drops the Chaos. The Carnivora does get dropped down as well in the middle of the fight, but then he shockwaves away from that Carnivora there, keeping at least the Onnomusha away from it. The Murmillo is currently targeting down a Razor Wind, Itachi. That's not ideal here in the slightest for Atif, and Matador manages to absolutely dominate that fight. But should we be surprised when he was nearly 2,000 military resources in front? I think the answer is a big fat no. Atif needed to wait a little bit longer, get himself to full pop, and obviously not be attacking the Itachi with half of his army of human units. Nonetheless, he's losing this position. Now Matador is well and truly secured in his map, in his position on this gold mine. No problems here. He can go Heroic Age. He can start getting himself more Miko out. He can get a second town center. Some sort of extra advantage to grab here just by not needing to spam any more military units. Getting some Miko out to heal up these units would also be obviously very, very useful for him. Meanwhile, over onto this side, Atif is being quite smart here. Grabbing this gold mine takes it potentially away from Matador, and he's got a Sky Passage here, so he can just run back into his main base. He can just run over onto this gold mine, and he probably should be thinking to sneak a Sky Passage over on this side, so he can come and pop onto this spot as well. Of course, does he have 3 or 4 out at the moment? He's got himself 3 out, so he could get himself another 1 out for the moment. You can get 4 in the Heroic Age and 5 in the Mythic Age, so there's plenty of opportunities to make that sort of stuff happen. And I'm not surprised to see this. We see Hachiman here from Matador. He's only got 2 Miko gathering at the moment. Though there's this one over here is healing, so it will get back to work. And there's one over here as well that's healing. So he's got 4 coming in. So he's going to be able to make a lot of these myth units. And with the double Goshin Boku tree, he's not going to be scared to lose them. I think that's the really interesting thing here for Matador, is his army just keeps on getting stronger and stronger. So long as he doesn't lose too many myth units at once. Like, he's got 4 that he can lose now before he actually loses them. Which means that in 5 minutes, after a big fight, in 5 minutes he gets them all back. And then he's going to have this gigantic ball of myth units that is just going to be so obscenely strong. Now, luckily for Atif, he is Uranus, and Uranus can just simply make all of his units into heroes. As the Naginata Riders almost picking off a unit there, but not quite able to, and also doing a little bit of dodging tactics here as the Citizen pop out. The Contaris are in, and those Naginata Riders will need to pull back. As Matador is in his element now, he's able to stop playing defense and start playing a little bit of offense. I mean, he's been raiding the entirety of the game, but a little bit more offense is going to be possible here with those Naginata Riders. He's playing safe. He's getting himself a town center up. There is a fairly hefty villager differential, but this is somewhat normal for this matchup because the Citizens train a little bit quicker, and there's been a second talent center a little bit faster for Atif. But still, the question is going to be what to next. Aesthetic practices coming in. And one big thing here that Matador's just grabbed, which I think is a huge takeaway, is he's gone for very, very fast conscripts for his military building, specifically the guardhouse and the dojo. Dojo units do take quite a bit to train, and they are quite expensive. They're 100 wood, 50 gold. So it's super worthwhile to grab this early on to help you spam out those units for when you need to. But Matador, he's still playing defense. Castle comes up. Can think about going to the Mythic Age here if he wants to. Plenty of favor income. On the other side, though, Atif is also getting himself plenty of favor, and now he's going for Hecate. We're also going to be seeing Okininushi to come through for Matador. But with Hecate coming through, this is going to be an opportunity for Atif to do some sort of Tartarian Gate plus an attack somewhere. But he needs to be careful because he can't really fight at the moment. But the good thing is he's playing a runner, so he doesn't need to fight. He can just run. You have to sacrifice the position, though. Is he going through to the Mythic Age in the main town center? He is. This could be very, very bad now for Atif because he needs to defend this position, but he does not want to really be fighting here. As the army turns around, Atif pulling back. Arca's going to be in here to hold on. Chaos does get dropped down there as now the Shogun can be focused during that chaos. However, the army is so obscenely big for the time being that Atif is still going to need to pull back. He's not sitting at full population. He doesn't have all his houses out. Bit of garrison micro from one side to the other side for the time being. Mr. Kamatachi going to be going down. And Atif will defend for the time being. I'm not exactly sure if Matador really needed to pull back. I think he's only pulling back because he's going Orkney Nushi. If he kept on spamming units, he probably would have been able to break the entirety of this position. But he does decide to get out of there. That's going to give Atif a little bit more life in this game. We'll see if he can bring this one back to some degree after the awful early game fight that he took, or mid game fight, I guess. Now the Contarius going to be setting themselves straight into the main base, looking to drop a Tartarian gate in here. The problem with these sorts of Tartarian gates is generally they don't get much value. You normally want to be attacking somewhere and dropping the Tartarian gate. Send one unit into the main base, drop Tartarian gate, and attack over onto this side, hopefully with a chaos or something like that. As the Tengu coming in onto this side, they have been thwarted for the time being as the Tartarian gate does get dropped down. And here's one thing that I definitely think Atif should be going for. He doesn't have a temple up, so it's hard for me to show you, but he should be going Lampedes here. Without question, Lampedes would be an amazing unit to be mixing in. He's got 200 favor, 1200 gold, and your opponent has got 257 HP Samurai, costing 105 food, 75 gold. What does that mean? Well, it means they get one hit. And that's a huge amount of value for the Lampedes in an actual fight. So he definitely needs to go into that. As those Tengu did end up going down, but they're going to come back through the Goshin Boku tree. There's also going to be the Onmuraki to come through, as well as the Tartarian Gate does manage to take out the town center and idle the army for quite some time here. So a big amount of value from Atif. Probably more value than you would normally see there. Meanwhile, little bits of raids into the middle have been dealt with for Atif. Up onto the top side, however, Village is going to be going down. A third Goshin Boku tree should be in as well. How often do you see 3 Goshin Boku trees? And here's the next thing for Matador. Divine Prefecture. This gives Japan 60% more or faster, 60% faster train rate on everything. And that includes the Goshin Boku tree. So not only, as the Tartarian spawn finally one's going to go down, not only does he have 3 Goshin Boku trees to spam out these myth units, but they are going to come through incredibly quickly, and Matador is going to be able to get a huge boost to his villager production here. Now, the downside of the huge boost to the villager production is your food income is going to get sucked up for a while until you actually get those villagers out. But Atif is in a fantastic position now. Matador has to get so much value out of his myth units to win this game, I think. On the flip side, I don't think that it matters if there are Lampedes coming here. And I still don't think Atif is making them. If you just get this town center, fill the rest of your army up with Lampedes, get 5 Lampedes upgraded, all of a sudden this army is not scary at all. Yes, there's 2 Shogun, but if they're going to dive in, you just pull the Lampedes into the Sky Passage and take those Shogun out, no problems. Meanwhile, 8 banners coming through, a whole bunch more upgrades. We're also seeing the Onmyoji to come in as well. Atif has got himself a 4th town center on the way. The next thing here that I think that Atif needs to be doing, Sky Passage here. He's got the one on the back. This is not necessary. Sky Passage here, Sky Passage here, and Sky Passage in the middle here somewhere. And that's going to allow him to do things like send destroyers right into the main base and start taking out houses, taking out buildings, and causing problems. The weakness of this Japanese army is going to be the mobility. You got 4.2 speed Samurai. You got 4 speed Yumi. The Tengu are 5 speed. Everything is slow here. The Kamatachi 4.8 speed takes a long time to get around the map. So getting that Sky Passage to be teleporting effectively around the map is going to be really important. As the Kamatachi coming through, these Kantarias could get heroized here. They're going to all start going down as Matador is searching for any little bit of damage you can possibly get here. A little bit of an armory check to move forward as well. Matador nearly has himself full bronze. On the flip side, Atif has full bronze himself, and I think he's going on to iron somewhere. He might already have iron weapons. I think he does. So full bronze iron weapons. He's in a good spot. He's in a very, very good spot. Up onto this side, however, Atif taking the fight with a nearly fully heroized army, but only half of his units are here. He pulls back all of these guys idle. He needs the entirety of his army to actually take some fights. The main base needs to get helped out here as well. The myth units are starting to go very, very strong. Get a lot of damage done here. However, once the heroes come over, they will all fall. But they all immediately just pop back into the Goshin Boku tree. Never mind. Some of them didn't. He did 6 back into the Goshin Boku tree, and they spawn back very, very quickly as the army of Matador, incredibly powerful here, does manage to break through this. The population has fallen yet again for Atif. He needs to spend his resources. Taking this fight might seem like something he needs to do, but in reality, what he really needs is more population. But maybe he can win it regardless. He's got Chaos. He's got Carnivore. He's got Shockwave. He's going to be going for it. The Onmyoji, however, are incredibly powerful. Still trying to pump out these units. So many resources in the bank as well for Atif. You hate to see it. And Matador does manage to push through, and he's now up to that Bushido tier 4, which gives him champion. Not only that, these Onmyoji are going to be able to break the town center very, very quickly. And there's just not enough time now to get himself up to that 260 pop. So this position is going to fall, and he's maybe... Matador's leaving. Maybe it's not going to fall. But Matador can take this spot out very, very quickly. I don't think that Atif can be taking these fights, not unless he's up to full pop. Does he have the infrastructure? He's got 15 barracks. He just needs to spam the units out. Not sure exactly why he's got these resources in the bank. He's still got the resources here for another another Chaos, another Carnivore, another Shockwave, but he has to wait for the cooldown. He does manage to take out the Omuraki, but the rest of the units are sitting very, very pretty here as the Onmyoji. There's so much siege damage here with 13 Onmyoji absolutely tearing down the palace in this position is finished. No, these things are a hero. They're like a priest. They don't have any, you can't do any bonus damage versus them. Well, they might be considered a siege weapon. No, they're not. The town center goes down, and now Matador gets security of this gold mine as well. He can move over here and grab this position. And Atif has lost any sort of advantage he had because he was so willing to just take the fight down pop. I mean, it's a simple concept. It's difficult in practice to have that sort of discipline, so to speak. But look at this army. It's 10,000 resources. This is a death ball if I've ever seen one. It's 10,000 resources at 210. I haven't seen this before. I think the only time I've ever seen someone on like 2 TCs with 10,000 resource army is like Ragnarok. It's literally just Ragnarok, right? I don't see how Atif ever beats this army at this point now. If he could get up to 260 pop, he could probably beat it. But how do you beat this? It's so insanely strong. And Matador, he can wander, like you can't build buildings versus it because the Onmyoji is so strong. Also that Omuraki just decides, I'm back already from the Goshinboku tree and the Divine Prefecture. There's such a cool strategy from Matador. Shockwave down onto the Onmyoji to help the Kontarias try and pick them off. If there's a unit that can counter the Onmyoji, it is those Kontarias, but there's just too much stuff here. And Atif's army gets absolutely obliterated. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, Matador somehow, some way is going to manage to take this game. Takes the town center down, takes the barracks down, everything falls because you just can't beat it. I'll also point out, look at the speed of these. Does it tell me? I don't think it does. I can't tell you the exact speed of the weasels coming back in, but they just keep coming back in. So what's the strat? Build 4 weasels. Get yourself the second Goshinboku tree. You never lose those weasels. Then build 2 Tengu, and then get yourself the third Goshinboku tree, and then you never lose those Tengu. You just keep on sending them in. No problems. Nonetheless, a valiant attempt here from Atif to try and break through this, but I'm staring at the top of this thing, and I'm like, it's not budging. You can't deal with this army when it's got that much military value. And Atif there does decide to tap out. A valiant effort. I mean, Atif, after the first fight went so poorly, a couple of just like major... I don't know if this is maybe just like the fundamental mistake or a discipline mistake. The first fight he lost, if we can go back into the post game and walk you straight through it. The first fight he lost, he took the fight way behind. In fact, for the entirety of this game, Atif has been taking fights way behind. This fight was the one where I felt like Atif was in a really good position, and I think he would have been able to break this army. But he took it with 44 military units when he had a potential... Is there a population here? When he had a potential to have 100 or a 260 population. So he could have gone probably up to 130 or 135, 140 actual units. And I think if he did that, he probably would have been able to find a win here. But nonetheless, I mean, the other option would have been to maybe ignore the army to some degree and just go after the main base with destroyers and just kill everything off. Of course, the wizards are going to kill everything off, and then you start doing these sort of rotations around, and the map just keeps on going in a circle nonstop. But that would have been another angle to try, especially with Uranus and the sky passages. But nonetheless, Matador is Matador, and he's going to do Matador things. If you guys enjoyed this one, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in the next game. You guys enjoy that one? How's everyone going for Saturday? Should we watch another game? What are the tags on the Japanese wizard? I believe it's just a hero. Like, I think it's exactly the same as a priest. It's got carries relics, immune to traitor, hero that... Why is it immune to traitor? That doesn't make any sense. Is the priest immune to traitor? Are all heroes immune to traitor? They are. Things that I knew but didn't realize I knew. Number 292. Imagine stealing an Ajax. Why would that be something bad that would happen? Like, I could imagine Trader on... Okay, trader on a god power unit makes no sense, like an Osiris, Son of Osiris, or a Nidhogg, right? Or Yinglong. That makes no sense. Trader on an Ajax makes sense. Trader on a Chiron makes sense. It's not like it's more value than a myth unit, like a Chimera or a Colossus or a... Like, those are kind of similar value, you know? Karma paid 100k points for an in-depth recorded game review from your last rank. Do you want me to cast it, or do you want me to tell you why you're really, really bad at the game? Which one? I'm just kidding. I know you're really good at the game. What do you want? Do you want me to cast or both? I can't do both. Do one or the other. I'm gonna give those back. I will accept Karma's. All right, what's the game? Is it on your Karma AOM account? Is it just Karma? Karma, chameleon. Come and go. Is it versus Soup? I was going to look at this game. I'm not going to lie. But you want me to wait, review or cast? Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to do a POV cast of this game. I think that might be a good way to go about it. Does that feel fair? So we're going to POV cast it. Because I never do this. Sounds like fun. Not this guy. This guy. Pause. Without score as well? Sure. I want to... Nah, we gotta leave the... If I could keep the names and get rid of the score, I would, but I can't. I'm gonna leave it though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this game may or may not be featured, but I guess if you're listening to this, it's probably going to be on the YouTube channel, right? Unless you're on Twitch, in which case we aren't on YouTube yet. Put that through your brain. We're going to be doing a POV cast. I see AOM Moose in the chat. Shout out to him for his POV cast. Bring him back. But we're just going to be looking at Karma's perspective here. He is playing Hades, and he is up against the Soupster. First thing I want to bring out is I'm going to be a little bit critical of everything going on here, because the whole idea, I think, of these POV casts is to try and figure out what the absolute best way to play, try and make people better, and all of that good stuff. So I'm going to maybe pause a little bit if things come through and try and explain my thought process on what's going on a little bit more. But first things first, you want to put, if you're sharing a storehouse, you want to put 3 villagers on gold, 1 on wood. This gets your temple out a little bit faster, gets your favor generation quicker, gets your vaults of Erebus in faster, which is better, and it doesn't slow down your classical age either. There's really no problems here. The thing you can look at here is we're at 120 wood. The favor generation comes in at roughly the same speed as your wood income. 1 villager is gathering roughly 1 favor every 10 seconds, and 1 villager is gathering 10 wood every 10 seconds, and you need to get 200 wood, 20 favor, 15 favor, 200 wood, 15 favor. Right now we're already at the wood we need. So just a tiny little bit of shenanigans there. Okay, next thing to talk about, I really, really like this. Karma drops the granary, which is something we don't see from a lot of players. I love this because it allows him to get goats. People go for the herding thing, and I just don't think that's the right call unless you don't need goats. And there's not very many matchups where you're going to have the map control. We're going to be eating all the food, especially this matchup against Isis. One, you want to keep the goats away from the Isis so you have something to attack. And 2, you're probably going to be needing to jump onto these goats because your opponent's going to have map control at some point in this game. Now, moving on from this, the Toskopos scouting pattern here, there's 2 options. If you're going to go straight for it, you might want to go to the center of the map and scout the like one corner and come back and try and get 3/4 of the map scouted for yourself, rather than go to your corner, your other side, and then go forward. Chances are your opponent's going to already have scouted both sides of their map. If you do that, if you really want to min-max it, it might be better to do that sort of a scouting pattern. But in doing it this way, you guarantee yourself your own goats, and then you can go into your opponent's base and actually scout what they're doing, which is probably 9 times out of 10 the better way to go about it. So little things there. Just decisions to make based on what your preference of playstyle is. It doesn't really matter. You may be rolling the dice a little bit. Maybe you're not getting as much information as you need. But nonetheless, Kama now has himself 5 villagers on food. He's now also getting himself 5 on wood, 5 on gold. I really like that he took the villagers off of this wood line, brought them over to gold, min-maxing a little bit on walking time, especially over onto this food as well, which is really nice. It looks like he's going for a second town center here, which is a little bit on the risky side. The reason it's risky, he might not be going for a town center, mind you, but the reason it's risky if he is because the gold mine situation, he's got no idea. There's no gold mine back here. So this town center is not so good. This one up here is quite nice though. However, against ISIS, it is risky to go for the forward town center. But if you do have this and you have this gold mine getting grabbed and you wall this off, and then your opponent, you might be okay here to hold if you do it correctly. You might be. So we'll see if Kama is going to be going for the town center or not. Just a house comes down, more villagers over onto gold. He gets himself the Achilles out. It's very, very smart to do so. Minotaur getting sent forward to try and take out the obelisk is fine. And obviously taking this fight is fine, but Swoop is going to run this Anubai back into his base and heal it back up. That's perfectly fine and reasonable. The trade is not that good. So maybe a little bit of more proactive scouting with the Katoskopos if you want to do this sort of thing with your Minotaur is necessary. So for example, I'm going to pause here. Instead of going around and scouting out this stuff here and looking for the town center and trying to figure out what your opponent's doing with that, it might be a better idea to have your eyes on the temple with your Katoskopos, or get yourself out an early Pegasus and do both. So you see where the Anubite is going, the first Anubite is going, and then you can send your Minotaur away from that position. Go and hit this, sneak around this position, get some value with it. You know what I mean? We're also seeing now there is an Anubite in the main base of Kama, and this is going to be a lot of pressure, which is even more reasoning for trying to be proactive with that scouting on the temple against ISIS, against Anubis. And we can see he's going for a relic here. It's Pygmalion Status. It's a very, very valuable relic. Arguably, probably could have even gone for this while he was in the classic or archaic age, rather than in the classical age, and then he wouldn't have been in this position where he has to make this sort of decision of, oh, do I get the relic? Do I defend my base? Now he's going to have to effectively idle his economy, and that's going to be very, very sad for him. He is going for the town center, and he does pick the right town center. It's a perfectly fine town center to grab in terms of the resources around it. The only negative to this is that it's close to his opponent's base. That being said, Soup grabs the left town center. He grabs this one. So this is a great sort of like lesson, I guess, in making it. I don't think Carmen knew this. Maybe he did. Maybe he's in the chat. I don't know. But if you know your opponent's taking this town center, this means that his whole base is starting to look like it's angling into this position. Now, this town center is a garbage one to grab because it's nice and close to the town center that Soup's grabbed, which is the launch pad from attack over here. And this town center is godly in terms of a defensive position. So there's a lot of value here in the delayed second town center decision based on what your opponent does. If if Soup had gone for this town center, all of a sudden this town center is looking very, very scary to grab. And maybe even wandering in and grabbing this one could be hilariously okay to do. Probably not, but this one definitely would be feeling a lot nicer. Nonetheless, the Anubite comes up to this side and we move along. And the next move here from Hades players against Egyptian is normally get ourselves to the heroic age. And in doing this, what we need to be thinking about against the Anubite raids and against myth unit raids in general as Greek, it's not, can we kill the Anubite? I don't care about can we kill the Anubite. I want to stop my villagers getting idled. So what do I need to do that? Well, I need to limit the amount of positions my villagers are at. So I can defend 2 positions with 2 heroes. I have 1 hero over here, and I have 1 hero over here. So I can be on this wood line, this gold mine, and potentially the goats for a little bit, maybe the chickens for a little bit, floating in this side. Or maybe we can be on this wood line, this berry bush, and we're over here with our hero. Those, like, if you have those abilities to make your weaknesses only 2 spots as Greek, it's really, really good. Okay, so chasing away the priests here, you might be like, yeah, I'm getting value with this, but all of a sudden the Anubites can turn up somewhere and make your life a little bit sad. But Soup here is revealed his Anubites, so we're all good. And then we just have to sit back, get to the next stage, and all the other good stuff. So yeah, archery range, armory, more defensive buildings, keep on locking this position off. It might have been worth it even to get a wall up here, and he doesn't have the wood just yet, but an armory in on this spot, or even just a wall here, and armory. That could have been nice. But so far, so good. No, like, significant problems. He scouted somewhat. The only thing I think that now he's got it out, the only thing I think that he could have done better really is early game Pegasus, tracking of the Anubites, and dealing with them a little bit better in order to get to the heroic age at a sort of more competitive time. Love this wall. Would love to see a wall over here, or from this cliff to here, or a building and a wall. That's even better. Like, anything like that to lock this position off is going to be really nice at the moment. Is this game worth getting into as a beginner in February 2026? Yes, of course. If you like RTS games, you like competitive games, it's worth it. There's plenty of games to be played. Lots of fun. Okay, Anubites are back in. And like I said, this is still the issue with what's going on here, and what Karma needs to just get better at against this. It's simply just the hero positioning on top of his villagers. You don't need them to be active. Like, unless you're playing like let me pause, because the heroic age just hits and you can start talking. I can talk about this position as well. Unless you're playing versus, like, unless you're specifically going for some sort of classical thing where you're spamming units out, the only place to have your heroes realistically here is in your base, which is kind of like, it feels rubbish because you want to be harassing the ISIS player. The ISIS player effectively gets to be anywhere on the map and eating this zebra and being on this gold mine, and you can't do anything against that. The only way you can do something against that is if you're actually building a classical army. So realistically, heroes on top of your villagers and just say, well, you built Anubites, it's your mistake. If he doesn't have any Anubites and you didn't scout the Anubites popping out of the temple, now we can be somewhat aggressive with the heroes. At least that would be what I think. But even that being said, like, this damage so far hasn't been ridiculous, and still need this wall up before you get onto this gold mine. Need this wall up. I know the Anubites can jump over it, but Soup's just hit the heroic age. He's going to be having himself camel riders very quickly, and if you react after the camel riders are in, they're already on top of your gold, and now you're losing them all, or you have to click your god power, which you don't want to do. Okay, Fortress coming down for Karma on this position is also perfectly fine, but how much better would this be if it was wall up to here and then Fortress behind the wall? You just make the value of that Fortress go up tenfold, because now the army can't break the wall down without taking significant damage from the Fortress. Okay. So Peltast's Hoplites is the general default for Hades. Sometimes you can go into Hippias early on in the classical age. Sometimes you can get into Prodromus in the heroic age, but your general comp is going to be Hoplite Peltast to go for. It does depend on what your opponent's doing, but Isis likes to go for Chariot Archer Camel Rider or Chariot Archer Elephant, and you don't have another real option against all of those apart from Peltast and Hoplite. Prodromus obviously could be an idea too, but if you don't have your unique upgrades, they're a little bit lackluster. If you go Ares, maybe Prodromus, but yeah. So now the question is, what is your opponent doing? Curse onto this is kind of nice. Big mistake. I can point out why this curse is really good, and it's something to think about. Curse is a god power that is really good early on in the classical, early on in the heroic age. The longer you hold on to this god power, the less effective it is. It's the same amount of effect, but the less effective it is. And the advantage here is I've got an army, I use curse, I can fight you. So how do you play around it? Well, what are you looking for to get the advantage? The general thing is my opponent is in a position that I can then attack them afterwards. If Karma drops this curse and the army is sitting, let's say, like here, and there's a Migdol here, all of a sudden I can't do anything. And he gets the goats as well, or the pigs as well. So Soup being out in the middle of the map here and dropping the curse is an amazing usage, the best usage of this god power, pretty much, for this situation. The other best usage would be if you hit heroic age and your opponent's got nothing and they're on a gold mine, you pick off the army, you use restoration, you make a push. But that's not going to be possible here because Soup's already going to have a Migdol. That being said, Karma doesn't know that, and he really should be a little bit more active with this Pegasus, trying to spot where everything is. So the thing is over here. Maybe that would be useful knowledge. Okay, so Locust, restoration on Locust here. I'm actually not 100% sure that this was worth it. He keeps the villagers alive. I don't know how many he would have lost here if he didn't do this, but I do know that if he has a full population army and drops restoration, it's worth a lot of resources. And I don't know if 7 villages or not is this. Maybe it's worth it, maybe it's not, but I have this sneaking suspicion that it might have been a better call to just run the villages and maybe lose them than use restoration. But it's not a huge deal. You can grab yourself this tech here, get yourself a second charge of restoration. It's totally fine. Okay, so still dealing with these guys. And now the question is basically, when are they going to attack? Now, the good thing here for Karma is he does not need to do anything. In fact, he shouldn't be doing anything. In fact, he should be sitting back and saying, I'm going to play as much defense as I possibly can. I have 2 back gold mines. This is an absolute dream for Karma here. I don't think he needs to be pushing forward, especially not with restoration. But he's going to go for his attack. Soup does get caught. We can see he's going Mythic Age here. So he gets caught with his pants down a little bit. I want to pause here and say, Karma at this specific position makes a random attack. He has not scouted out the army. He does not know what's happening. This here is a roll of the dice. If Soup, instead of going to the Mythic Age right now, had an army, all of a sudden, Karma loses the game on this spot. Without question, his army dies here and Soup wins. And this is something that you're going to see time and time again in Age of Mythology games, and it's sort of like a negative reinforcement a positive reinforcement of a negative decision, of a bad decision. So I got something good out of doing something bad, which is I made a random push with my army in a position where I probably couldn't have, sometimes I wouldn't be able to make this work. So what I would have loved to see here is Karma being active with the Pegasus, seeing the army on this position. He sees the villagers, right? So he wants to attack those. But seeing the army here and goes, oh, he doesn't have that many units here. Let me attack that position and let me find value here because it looks like my opponent's going Mythic Age. Like that's what I would love to see from Karma. But instead, he does it anyways. He gets value and he's gonna be happy about getting value here. And that's fine. But just a little bit of like, why did this work out so well for him? And now he's able to sit underneath this position and take some fights. Soup should just be garrisoning here, running. He's going Mythic Age. He does not win these fights. But yeah, this is good for Karma. I was saying he has to play defense until that's the main reason is because if the units are getting spammed, he gets out of position, he just loses. But Soup goes Mythic Age, and now, well, a little bit of advantage for Karma, and Soup's going to have to figure out how to bring this game back. So, given that you found this advantage, given that you get a Migdol kill here, the next question is, do we go Mythic Age ourselves? Do we keep spamming units? Do we grab a town center? Generally versus ISIS, your main option or your main thing you want to do is stay 2 TCs and get 190 pop and then go Mythic Age. Because if you're at 190 pop sitting behind a fortress and you have a gold mine, chances are you're not going to be losing all too much. But we'll see how this is going to work against the Meteor. Effectively, we're sort of rolling the dice as to whether the Meteor kills off all this army or not. There are 10 villagers on favor to try and grab another restoration. And I like this from Karma. Good decision to split his army up. Doesn't need all the units on the Migdol stronghold to take this down. We do have the Valley of the Kings coming through and Chariot Archers are going to be coming in. But splitting up the army here is going to be really, really good. But that then obviously does mean that Soup can attack here. So you play around Meteor, but then you're also going to take damage. So we'll see what Karma can do. But in the end here, I think the solution to all these problems is going to be get back up onto this spot, sit underneath the fortress, sit underneath this position, play defense until he's at that full pop. He's already so far in front here that just not losing these units is going to be huge. Meteor comes down, and this is sort of the thing that was somewhat worrying. And to be honest, Karma got pretty lucky here. I've had all of my army getting erased so many times from Meteor. He keeps the army alive, damaged, but he has a lot of it here. And now he basically does just need to sit back. I don't think he needs to fight here. Sit back, rebuild the army, and this army of Soups probably isn't going to be able to overpower the Hades army, and Karma's going to be able to catch up in the Mythic Age. But he does push back yet again. I don't think Soup should be running here. This army's really weak, but he runs, so I think random win for Karma for no good reason. And trying to get onto this gold mine. This one doesn't matter for the moment, but it's fine to put some buildings there and just hold on. Now these are fights that are hard to take for the Egyptian. You have to keep the Chariot Archers in a nice spot. I would think that the solution for Soup is to maybe use Locust there if you wanted to fight that. And he probably would have won the fight hard if he used Locust there and then put Karma in even a more... I think this army is just not in a good spot. It just needs to be sitting back here. I feel like Soup is just getting... I don't know what to say. I don't know how to say it. It's like Soup is not making the right decisions to punish what Karma's doing here. But he's now got Champion, and these units are coming out. Army is looking for a raid. Sitting here, he would take no damage. Sitting here, gets some value back, but now his army's out of position, and I think Soup can come through and wipe this army out. Let me see if Soup's going to come over here. He's not. If Soup comes over here and takes this fight with a Locust, I think this is really, really bad for Karma. Of course, this is brutal. Really nice attack from Soup. Chiron is in position though, so nice awareness from Karma to deal with this. And as the army comes back in, Karma does manage to pull back. So he's been managing this really, really nicely, even if he's taking some risks. The army of Soup is far. Soup has to drop Locust. And there's the restoration. Run away. But he has to drop Locust on this army to actually beat it. And now Karma has managed to hit that 190 that we're talking about. And at this position now, we go Mythic Age and we're in a really good spot. So this is the sort of moment you're trying to get to for Hades, I think. Good control from Karma. Camel Riders. A little bit of face tanking. It is tough. Locust needs to be dropped. But as Soup, he's a favor hoarder. He loves hoarding that favor. And he's never going to win these fights unless he's in front heavily on population, I think, at these sort of situations. And Karma can push back. But I still think just getting Mythic Age is the safe play. The other thing is that, I mean, yeah, there could be anything coming for him. Still doesn't know. But this is obviously fine to fight. He's winning. Soup's having some resource problems. I think this is maybe why this is working. Soup randomly grabbed this town center. I think this is why this is working out for Karma is Soup's macro is just all over the place. He's trying to secure this spot. I like the fortress here, getting some units over. And slowly creeping up to this Mythic Age is fine. Why do you need Mythic Age for the Hades? Well, it's just the way. It's just the right next move in the situation. You don't. I think you do need it, right? Like if you sit here on 190 pop and you don't do anything else and you just keep on letting your resources go up, then the ISIS player will go 4 town centers, full pop, and then they'll win the game, right? So you do need to do something with your economy, no? And yeah, so Soup's plan here is to get all the gold mines locked off and then win on this next gold mine. So Earthquake, Artemis, Plenty Vault, anything here is fine. Holding this position with your Petropoli might work. I think Karma threw away a lot of units over here. He is picking off villages and things like that, so that's good. You do also have to remember that the ISIS player, their economy is so nice for them that killing off villages almost doesn't do anything. It almost helps them because they get more pop to spam into military if they can get there. I think Soup he's got himself 3 Migdols out. This one doesn't count because it's going to die soon. But yeah. Now Migdol goes down and this is such a weird game because I think a lot of this is just like some weird things happening. Things like Karma getting a nice timing on a position where Soup probably should have been standing, getting the value there. Soup taking fights without using Locust and not spending his favor. In fact, dropping all the military buildings before getting Sun-Dried Mudbrick. Anyways, like there's just a lot of mistakes going on. So lots to learn here, I think, just in terms of if this happens, you can figure out a little bit more of a consistent way through. But now Hephaestus, now gold mine secured, and I think Karma is going to be in a very, very good position. There's not really a lot that the ISIS can do once they fall into this spot, from my experience, unless they've gone Osiris. If they go Osiris, then they might be able to find some wins with late game Mummy and Mr. style monument pushing, so restorations and curses can't really be used. I like this attack into this spot. A couple of mercenary cavalry to kill off the Petropolis is always going to be something to be aware of, so trying to siege down a town center, always send some villagers forward and wall against Egyptian just in case. No towers in the main base, so fighting underneath the town center with hoplites and peltas is perfectly fine. Okay, cheeky little fortresses coming up and all the other good stuff. Fortress coming through for Karma as the Military Academy Archery Rangers also coming in. I don't think there's any like wrong decisions here for Karma. Now he's hitting Mythic Age. Just make sure you have the trade route started is probably the only other thing, because you've only got one gold mine left. So one market with one gold mine, 1 and a bit gold mines left is a perfectly valid way to play. If you got one gold mine left, maybe a second market to come down, but just make sure you start that, and then there's no problems here, and he has started it. So, yeah, this is a pretty good position to be in. I think maybe the only thing to worry about from the side of Soup is a whole bunch of elephants coming through and overbuilding Peltast. I think that's the only thing, right? If you overbuild Peltast and then Soup somehow manages to switch into full elephants, then he's going to be able to run through even like a half Peltast, half Hoplite army with just the elephants. Because they're really, really good. But yeah, take this town center, take this position, take this corner. Soup on the other side here, trying to siege through here is a little bit annoying, but you're going to be able to deal with this. You could go for Colossi here. No problems with this. This is a really nice unit to be building at this specific stage of a game when your opponent's starved for gold and you've got the extra gold mine in. Just get your upgrades. You can charge through here. You don't have to go for Heliopolis if you don't have the resource. Heliopolis also worked though. Going for the main base. Yeah, this is fine here. Going for the main base is perfectly valid. But Soup's army is all over here. I mean, the worry, as I said, the worry is a mass elephants and just walking through. If Soup has like 15 elephants, he will be able to siege your main base faster than you siege his. So doing a base race is a little bit risky. Tiny bit risky, but you do see the army is like mostly chariot archers, so. Upgrades to also be grabbing super quick when you do these things. The engineers tech, super important. Maybe even more so than some of the armory techs, even though you do have Forge of Olympus. Now the elephants are. This is scary. I think the elephants are scary because they do. I think they do more damage than even the catapults do at taking down the buildings. Definitely per pop they do. Nice hoplites to come in. Do you have fortified town centers? Do you have masons? This is a tech I haven't brought up yet because you didn't really get into these positions where you needed it. But it is a tech that normally in this matchup is make or break. So you normally do have to grab that one, and it really helps you out. I don't like dropping curse. I think this is lazy. Just go and attack the units. Like, send some Peltast over there, deal with it. At the very least, you want to be saving up for the extra Plenty Vault, if not Colossi. Because Colossi here, you just look at the stats on the bad boy. Against the unit not named Priest, this guy doesn't die to anything. Especially when you get the upgrades. It's like such a worthwhile unit to be building. Especially to force out Priest, which are nothing unit. And if the Priests come out, they're now wasting the population of the army if they're not attacking anything other than the Colossus. So... But this is a good game and a very interesting one, especially on the scouting and ways to punish. So if you're playing a Hades versus Isis game and you get into this situation and you spot your opponent with a similar sized army to what Soup has, make sure you make that push. Conversely, if you're the Isis player and you're doing this strategy, don't leave your army out in the middle of the map. You go for the middle of the map push with the units here. This was a mistake from Soup where he was trying to get Mythic Age. He should have been sitting back while doing that, playing some defense to get Mythic Age. If Curse hits him, then he has the pigs for later. That's nice. Then again, on this spot, Soup's trying to grab the hunt on this spot. Wouldn't have had that issue. Probably would have had the pigs for himself to eat. But anyways, he wouldn't need to be here to defend this while going to the Mythic Age. He could have sat back, not lost the army, and not had to worry about the Migdols so much. Conversely, maybe if Karma played this aggressively versus someone who was playing a little bit more like along the lines of what the Isis is strong at, he might have been in a really difficult position. Like he had his army in a couple of positions where he might have got caught out, might have lost it all to a Locust and a big army push from Soup. So some like things here to get tweaked on Karma's side, specifically with scouting, is maybe the big takeaway here. Just if you know what the right moves are in what situations, seeing the situation, doing the move, that's really important. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure you hit the follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in the next game. Yeah, I personally haven't, I don't think I like going camel riders a whole lot with Isis. Unless I have Osiris. I think I prefer to go elephant in these situations as well. Like, especially if I go for Thoth. Like, why take into camel riders if I'm planning to go for a mythic age? Just straight up, just go straight into elephants. If I was to watch that on the other side, I think that's what I would have been saying. Go elephants here instead of camel riders. Gloomidati does speak truth on the micro dynamic. That's exactly what you want to be doing. No, he didn't go sec. You don't have segmented as Isis. All right. What are we gonna do now? Do we play a game? Do we play a gimme game? Do we cast another gimme game? I have this feeling we might cast another gimme game here. Let me have a little look, see at what's going on. Actually, all right. We're gonna go for a. I wanna find a low elo legends game. That's what I want to find. I want to find a low elo legends game. Let's see what we can find here. Yesterday or the day before, I can't remember when it was. Not yesterday, the day before, I found one low elo legends game which I was watching while eating, and it was hilarious. So I would love to see something like that again. We'll see if I can find one. Let me see. Give me a hot second here. I'm gonna find a good one. I promise you. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna love it. Just sit tight while I find it. I'm not finding it. I almost just want to cast that other low elo legends game. Mythology. Have I watching this? No. Wait, Young Earth, what? Pick you? You're not low elo. What are you talking about? You're like really good at the game. What are you talking about? Actually, I'll tell you what. What if we do this? This might be the better way to go about this. We're gonna find one. It's gonna happen. Just believe. Believe in the heart of the cards. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. I mean, this one looks hilarious. It's very, very long. Are you guys down for a crazy one? Nah, I don't want to do that long of a game. I think that's too much. I think that's way too much, guys. This one? Surely somebody... Okay. I got a better rating range. I'm looking at the wrong rating range, I think. That's why everyone plays boring at this rating range. We need a good rating range. We hit F5. We're gonna go filter. And I'm gonna go 1v1. I'm gonna go search. This is the one. This is the one. I found it. Stop looking. I hope I found it. We've got Surfing Yoda versus Infinite Yoda. No, hold on. I read that wrong. Surfing Yoda versus Infinite Jupiter. These guys got sick names. I found it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, introducing some of the most powerful, highest level Age of Mythology you are ever going to see, featuring in the 959 ELO bracket. We have Infinite Jupiter, and he is playing as the Frere. His opponent today, playing as the Red Kronos. He is a 1000 ELO rated player. His name is Surfing Yoda. Yes, we are watching ourselves some low ELO legends. Low ELO legends and all the other good stuff. So, will this be the legend of Surfing Yoda? Will this be the menace that is Infinite Jupiter? Who do we root for in this game is the big decision that we need to make. Right now, Infinite Jupiter is having some issues with his rally points as his villager pops out, decides she doesn't want to work for a little bit. She needs a break before she gets going, knowing that she's going to be forever trying to chop up this hippo into bite-sized portions for the people of the Frere Republic to feast on. But nonetheless, Infinite Jupiter is going to be showing us some shenanigans here. They're going to be grabbing themselves hand axe. On the other side, Surfing Yoda, the man, the myth, the legend, he says, you know what I heard? Why would I bother eating the super juicy, succulent delicacy that is the hippo? Those things are dangerous. I don't want to risk my dude's life. They're one of the most dangerous animals for humans, right? Incorrect? Correct? Let's go after the chickens first. Chicken is a much more tasty treat. We're going to eat those first. Then we're going to go on to the hippos and we're going to enjoy life. That's a slight bit of enjoyment for those Atlantean citizens that the Infinite Jupiter peasants, gatherers, will not be able to enjoy for some time later. So he gets in first at the old thing. Anyways, onwards and upwards. We'll see what the strategy here for Surfing Yoda is going to be. He's not going for the Chronos Rush. He's dropped himself down the mana, which means, well, he can't go for a Chronos Rush. Chronos Rush is a 3-minute advance time that you cannot afford if you spend 100 resources on a mana. Instead, he's going to do something else. And he's going Prometheus. And he does manage to get himself a 3-minute advance time. Did he cut villages? Or am I going crazy? Maybe you can drop a mana and go for the temple. Maybe Surfing Yoda here has further developed the Kronos Rush to such a level that this just makes sense. Or he cut a villager. I'm pretty sure he cut a villager. He's on 8. Can we do quick math? We've got start with 2. Then you add 30 seconds for 1. Then add 30 seconds for 2. So every minute you get 2 out. So he's at 4 at 1. And then 2 minutes in, he's at 6. Hang on, what? Huh? I can't do math. Huh? Can someone do some math for me? Because I can't do it. We might check the post game afterwards. I don't even know. Anyways, serving Yoda now in the classical age. He is Prometheaning. He's behind the base and he is now well and truly the villain in this game. He says, I don't care about anything other than elo points. Let me go and put the pressure on. Infinite Jupiter very smartly here built himself a second berserk. And then he converts 2 more berserks. Get out of my base, he says. I've got myself a Gullen Bursty, but why would I use that when I can just kill my own villagers, turn them into a berserk, fight off your Prometheans, and they say, great, I'll kill off both of those berserks, and Infinite Jupiter is now in for a very, very difficult time. Is the ox cart going to be garrising in? And Infinite, he's going to have a tough time. Nonetheless, the Ulla is coming through. He doesn't have the resources for a Herser either. Oh, no. Villagers do more damage than Berserks do in the arcade cage. These guys, the 0.7 damage per attack hit. But the Draugr is now in. There's still the option. Berserks to come around, maybe sniping the Oracle. Can our hero Infinite Jupiter deal with all this or not? Is the big question. More Prometheans on the way. There is still the Gullen Bursty as an option here for our hero, the Frere. Drop it here, send the Prometheans in, take down all of the Prometheans. He's not doing it. Berserk's going down on this line. Infinite Jupiter in full disarray as Serving Yoda going to start cleaning up towers. The Longhouse now coming down for Infinite Jupiter. In the main base, Serving Yoda says, everyone on food, all Prometheans, full send for the rest of the game. Infinite Jupiter now going to get himself out his Herser as the villagers will garrison. I will say at this moment, one of the most simple ways to survive versus a Kronos Rush is when the attack happens immediately, just garrison your villagers and you're good. Run for the tower. You're all good. Don't convert into a berserk. It's not a good idea. Just run for the tower, garrison. Build out a Herser. And you're good to go. Nonetheless, the Herser is now out. Infinite Jupiter is in a very, very difficult position. He has to deal with a ton of Promethean offsprings as this Herser is doing God's work here, trying to take all these bad boys down. 1 more to go down. 2 more. Nope. That's all. And now the Gullen Burst. He comes down. Up. Yep. We're good to go now. That's, yep. The Gullen. Yep. He is now in. And Infinite Jupiter has defended. Gonna kill off a Mermillo. That's nice. Also, maybe also a little cheeky Oracle. And he's not. He might kill off the temple as well, as Surfing Yoda says, I'm unhappy with the amount of damage that I have taken so far. Let me give you just a little bit more. And Infinite Jupiter is gifted a beautiful, sexy temple as now the Asgardian Hill Fort to come down. And Surfing Yoda says, you know what worked for me so well earlier was only building 1 unit, the Promethean. Now we're going to start moving into only building 1 unit, the Mermillo. Spam, 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 spam. And that's what we're going to go for. The armory now coming through for Infinite Jupiter as his Asgardian Bastion is going to be on the way. Does allow him to get himself some Huskal, which are normally really, really good because they help support the Throwing Axeman Huskal army that you want to be building versus Atlantean 9 times out of 10. You have to scout and see what they're building. If they go for too many Murmillos, you need a lot more throw and action. If they go for too many Terma or Caraballister, you need more Huskal. I would have much preferred to see the Asgardian Hill Fort protecting the gold mine on the front, but nonetheless. A quick question, is 12 villages all for needs? Yes, all you need is 12 villages to win a game. That's been true since the beginning of time. Once you get to 12, stop building the villages. That's a joke. Don't do that. Build more villages. And now the army for Infinite Jupiter is out, and he is going to be ready to take some nice fights. He does need those Huskal. That's a lot of those very scary Terma. If he had 3 or 4 Huskals here, he would easily be winning this fight. But without them, he's going to be having a tough time. Great control surfing. Yo, this guy means business. That's some Terma control that I haven't even seen some top players being able. This guy, he knows the Terma, and he goes, cavalry with range projectile? Huh, let's spam that unit. But nonetheless, he's charging back in here. Now the Throw and Axeman going to be attacking the right unit as Infinite Jupiter under a lot of pressure here. But a Draugr comes out. That's going to be a nice little bit of support here as Surfing Yoda not able to crack the army just yet. Gets some good damage in. But Infinite Jupiter in a nice position now as he's going to start putting some walls down. And people say 1,000 ELO players can't micro. Surfing Yoda would like a word with you. As this Draugr is causing some issues over here, but the army is starting to look a little bit scary. As, Infinite Jupiter has decided that villages do not matter in this game. Why build villages when you can build army? That's the point. Trust me, building villages is a good idea. In fact, if he's not going to build villages, take your villages off of food and put them all over onto wood and then spam out the Huskal at the very least. This is actually a very interesting topic about so there's 2 types of casual players. There's a casual player and there's a casual competitive player, right? Pretty much none of you guys in Twitch, I would say, are a casual player. At the very least, you're a casual competitive, or you might be a competitive player. The casual player, 14 villages is enough, because that's how much you can deal with. Either income comes in, you spend the resources, you never go out floating crazy amounts of resources, and you're good, right? Important to have other players out there that are going to be your casuals to play against. Make it a 15 villager cap and that's all you're allowed. New game mode. See how it works. It's really interesting, no? Playing a 15 villager cap Age of Mythology game. All you're allowed is 15 villages and that's it. But yeah, most people are sitting above 1,000 rating are probably going to be casual competitives. They want all the villages. They want all the spam. There's our Infinite Jupiter struggling to win these fights. He does manage to kill off all of the Murmillos, but he's lacking an anti-archer unit in his comp. I mean, he put the Asgardian Hill Fort down, but he's yet to figure out the selection hotkey here of this one to build those Huskals. But it is what it is. And I think Surfing Yoda, with his superior economy, villager production skills of right-clicking the civilian unit thing here, is going to be finding a victory in this game. Unless Infinite Jupiter at some point here decides to make some Huskal, catches this army out many times, doesn't lose any units. Maybe Surfing Yoda goes AFK for another 5 minutes and the Mister takes over for Infinite Jupiter. Maybe Infinite Jupiter can find a win here. He's going for raids. He's picking Citizen. No, he does get one villager kill. This is true. If I don't spend any resources on villages, this means I get more military to go raid more. If I can just kill off my opponent's economy faster than I'm killing off my own, then it's good. So he just needs to kill 20 citizens, and he's good. Towers are up. Arabella's are coming through. And they deal with this situation or not is the big question. The villagers are idle. Full focus on the main base, trying to take these villagers out, but the town center is too strong. The Ram! He's got a dream. The two blokes here, one with blonde hair, one with red hair, doing God's work for Infinite Jupiter. He takes out the tower. He's wandering now to take out the town center, but Surfing Yoda is in full sweat mode. He takes one citizen. He starts shanking. And that's going to be a dead portable ram and a very much alive, but on fire, town center. It's been too much APM to spend as the army continues to just spam away now at the temple. And I think Infinite Jupiter has not been able to find the advantage. He is sneaking a gold mine, however. And he's producing some more villagers. And he's making counter units now. He's got himself the Huskal. Surfing Yoda is AFK as the Huskal are getting so much value. 2 turbo going down. 2 Huskal in a dream here for Infinite Jupiter. Can he make it through this or not is the big question. Surfing Yoda started paying attention. Oh, he's back to the temple. The Huskal. They're still going to... Oh, he's back to the Huskal. Okay, no, never mind. All right. Well, that almost worked. The dream is not possible. The dream is over. Infinite Jupiter. He's still mining gold, though. If you're ever mining gold, never surrender. Oh, never mind. He surrendered. And Surfing Yoda will go down in history as the menace that could. The Kronos menace that could. Infinite Jupiter had a dream, but it was not something that could make it happen. I was very interested in what this build order was. Okay. Did he? I want to go back and watch this again. Did he actually go for... I didn't think it was possible to get... He went to 11 citizen at 230, and then he hit the classical age. So it wasn't... Wait, what was that time? Guys, he went for a 4-minute advance. He didn't Chronos Rush with a 3-minute advance time. What are you talking about? This is a 4-minute advance time. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed this one, make sure you hit the follow on Twitch, if you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in the next game. What the hell? All right. Shall we continue along? I would like to play some Pandora's Box 2 maps. Would anyone like to play me in some Pandora's Box 2 maps games? For those of you also playing at home who haven't been paying attention, there are signups going on. They're open until Friday. No? This Friday? Next Friday. They're open until next Friday. So 2 weeks more of signing up, and then you are not allowed to sign up anymore. So make sure you sign up if you want to. It's $10,000 on the line. Anybody's game. Exclam PB2 for information, I guess. I don't know why that says Friday 13th, because that's wrong. It should say Friday 20th. Someone explain. Let me have a quick look here. CloudBot and commands. PB to, that should say 20th. Fixed. More Bronze League heroes, please. Sure. Wait, I just want to see the Bronze League hero strats. Those are the things that are sick. Like the other day when we watched the random game and the guy went for like a 20-minute timing attack with pure Prometheans and Termas. That was sick. I will be right back if someone wants to play me or not. If no one joins by the time I'm back, I might click ranked. Anyone hopping in? I'm ready. I'm ready to play. Gonna eat myself a coconut yogurt and roasted nut bar, and then we're playing. Someone's gonna be in here. Are you excited for Demodar? Yeah. I hope it's good. I'm mostly excited for the tournament coming up. There's a tournament the 21st of Feb. So 21 is qualifier 1, then 22 is technically the main event round 1. And then the next week is actually the main event round 1. And then from then we go on double elimination for all of March. Right. Last Sunday of March, we have the finals. Hi, Jim. Thank you for the gifted sub. You legend. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Socotra.
Kerjumak. Schwest.
Skopos, okay.
Bureg. Mak. Yuji.
Bur, okay. Okay. Mos intem.
Herjos. Osto. Skopesh. Lost. Yuji. Osto.
I think this is a really good map for Freya, to be honest. We'll see how we go. I'm just gonna build. I'm gonna build two fishing ships and then advance. I'm making a build order up on the spot. Like it literally has. He knew it was a water map. Oh, I'm gonna need. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. It's okay. I'm figuring this out as I go. Can I kill that? Good.
Yuji. Herr Joes. Aked. Most intim.
I'll go to 15 here.
Skop. Aked. Bureg. Aked. Schwest.
Oh shit! No, I need wood.
Most intim.
We go up to our temple. I was hoping to get a 330 here, but I don't think I'm going to. That's okay. Not the end of the world.
Herr Joes. Schwest. Bureg. Schwest.
Alright. Do this.
Most intim. Diat. Osto. Bureg. Osto. Mak. Skopos.
Alright. Now we spam out everything. Maybe it would have been better to go for Prometheus here, but I don't know. Just gonna start getting myself some Deuterinos. You're gonna pop right over here. You just go into the middle. Might get another dock down actually. Oh, no. That's too much spend. I want to continuously build fishing ships here and put pressure on. So I'm looking for immediate couple of barracks. Be able to afford it all. Let's get a house down here. So we'll go barracks and counter barracks.
Osto.
Okay, some walls is fine. There's a gold mine there.
Skopos. Ma, Yuji, Schloss. Yuji Skopos.
Erdmak.
Herjo, Box.
Skopos. Eschlost.
Bureg, Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Herjos. Burma, Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Burma, Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. You Osto. Yuji, most intim. Bureg, Herjos, Eke, Schwest. Yuji. Bureg.
Eschlost.
Yuji, Eschloss.
Skopos.
Burek, ma, Yuji.
Okay.
Eschloss. Ma, Yuji, ma, Eschloss. Yuji, ma. Yuji, Burek, ma, Eschloss. Skopos, ma.
Great hole there.
Eschloss.
Skopos, Yuji, Eschloss,
Bureg, most in Bureg.
Yuji, Eked, Mos
Skop, Burek, ma, Eschloss. Yuji, ma. E porofras.
Erjo. Ma. Esh. Ma. Uje.
Yuji, ma. Yuji, ma, Eschloss.
Uje.
Burek, Yuji.
Eshlos. Yuzmak. Uje. Boliat.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
That guy.
Ma. Yuji. Eschloss. Skopos. Burek. Ma.
This
Yuji.
is going
Ma. Eschloss.
somewhat well.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eschma. E porofras.
We get another barracks down.
Yuji, Skopos, Aked, most intem.
Burek,
Skop. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Eschloss. Shma. Eschloss. Yuji. Dilis moke. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Eschma. E porofras. Yuji. Dilis. Yuji.
Eshmak.
Yuji. Burma. Eschloss. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Dilis moke. Eschloss.
Yuji, Skopos, Eked, Dia,
E. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss.
Skopos. Yuzma. Eshlos.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss.
Erjos.
Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Dilis moke.
Yuzmak. Uje.
Yuji.
Erjos.
Skop. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Eschloss. Yuji. Skopos. Ma.
Okay.
Erjos,
Herd, most intem. Schwest. Most volish, Dia, Aked, Dia.
Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Burma.
Yuji,
Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Eschloss. Ma.
Osto. Ma, Eshlo, Yuji.
Yuji. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji, Aked.
Yuji. Dilis moke. Burek. Skopos. E porofras.
Herd, Jos.
Skopos, Burek, Erjos, Yuji, Skopos,
Diat.
Shkmak. Eshlos.
Yuji.
Burek, Mos,
Bur, most intem.
Eschloss,
Skop. Burek. Ma. Eschloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eschloss.
And we kill this. We kill this.
Burek. Yuji. Burek. Eschloss. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Ma.
Need to get a house down.
Yuji. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji. Eschloss.
Like a little look-see over on this side.
Yuji. Burek.
I might go for a whole bunch of. I mean, one I could go next stage.
Yuji.
It's probably the better call.
Bureg. Herd, Jos.
Two.
Aked, Diat. Yuji, Aked, Diat.
Eschma. Eschloss.
Erjos, Mak, Eked,
Yuji. Eschloss.
Yuji, Eked, Dia,
Burek. Skop. Ma. Yuji.
I think we go next stage here because this way, I mean, I'm playing around a whole bunch of stuff.
Skopos. Ma.
Okay, I got all the fishing ships
Bureg. Osto. Aked.
here.
Skopos.
Burek. Yuji. Eschloss.
Skopos,
Yuji. Skop. Burek. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Ma.
Let's go and kill this. I don't want to build.
Yuji. Eschloss. Ma. Eschloss. Yuji.
Herd,
Mos,
Jos.
Oso,
Eschma. Yuji. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji.
Burek, Esh, Yuji, Eked,
Dilis. Yuji.
I think I need more on wood here now.
Yuji. Burek.
Yuzmak. Uje.
Skop.
What's he
Ma.
building?
Eschma. Eschma. Yuji. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Eschma. Burek. Yuji.
Erjos, Oso, Mak, Esh, Eked,
Skop. Yuji. Eschloss.
I just need to get more barracks.
Skopo. Aked. Most intem.
Ma. Eschloss. Yuji. Eschloss.
I need to put a
Yuji.
oracle in here so I can see what's happening on this side.
Herd, Jos.
And
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Ma.
Os, Mos, Yuji, Mak,
Eschloss. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Eschloss.
Burek,
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Osto.
Get a house. Get another house.
Diot.
Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji. Skopos. Eshlo. Also. Eked.
Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. 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 Skop. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss.
Okay.
Bure. Yuji. Skopos.
Burek. Mak.
Erskop UJ.
Burek. Most intimate.
Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Bur. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Herr Joes. Osto. Mos Intim.
Skobure. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Burek. Herr Joes.
Yuji. Bure. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Dilis Moke.
Yuji.
We're not going to let that, are we?
Eked. Eked.
Yuji. Bur. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Bur. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Herr Joes. Eshma.
Bure. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma.
Skop. Yuji. Eshlos. Diot.
Yuji. Skobure. Schloss.
Okay.
Ma. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Bure.
Burek. Eshlos. Yuji.
Ma. Poro Fras.
Herr Joes. Eked. Diot.
Skopos. Yuji. Poro Fras. Yuji.
No, that's not a...
Bure. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji.
Burek. Diot.
Skop. Bure. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
It's everywhere.
Schloss.
Rano's OP, what can I say?
Yuji. Eked.
Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Skopos.
Yuji. Herr Joes. Mak. Os Eshlos. Mos Intim.
Bure. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Dilis Moke.
Skop. Mak.
Skop. Bure. Ma. Skop. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji.
Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji.
Skop.
Ma. Yuji. Bure. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss.
Eshlos. Eked.
Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma.
Eshlos. Ma. UJ. UJ. Ma.
Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Bure. Yuji.
Burek. Mak.
Schloss.
Bur. Osto. Eshlos. Yuji.
Yuji. Most intimate. Eked.
Herr Joes. Yuji. Herr Joes.
Herr Joes. Eked. Eked.
Herr Joes.
Yuji. Por. Ma.
Yuji. Tilis Make.
Yuji.
Okay.
Schloss. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Ma. Dilis Moke.
Skopos. Bur. Diot.
I didn't even build a bloody economic guild, did I?
Burek.
We fight.
Herr Joes.
Kill off all of his guys here. I didn't build enough fishing ships. Ah, well. Yeah, the Gullenbursty, the early Gullenbursty on this map is probably something that's going to be fairly strong. But then again, idling your opponent's economy for probably 15 seconds at max, that's not That's not a huge advantage. So, I don't know. Uranus might be the best god here. Just here. This is so much more worse when I have when I have a large map, no? This is just how Uranus is played. Uranus is just played like this. Threaten the dock. Nah, I don't think you can get across the map fast enough. Let's do a little cheeky look at exactly what it can do. Socotra as Freya. Matrius, go right. No, you have to practice the fucking maps, Matrius. Stop. Stop playing ladder and practice the bloody maps. Ah! Ah! No! He got the house finished! Okay, okay, okay. We're in his base. I'm a slow pig. I got to... Nah, I don't think you can deny the dock. The dock's finished by now, no? Cool Bursty in a transport ship? No way that's worth it. That's funny though. You feel like Sky Passages actually fall off on large enough maps? Really? I don't think so. I think once you get to the heroic age and you have 4, I think you have the entirety of the map covered. Think we'll get a balance patch anytime soon. I expect to see a patch with something in it. Whether that's going to have any balance changes or not, I don't know. But I expect there to be some sort of a patch coming on the 10th of February. At 18 UTC. 1800 UTC. Now, did you not see how good my Arcus were in that game? They completely carried me. I still don't understand why people think Arcus are weak. Insane unit. Absolutely insane. But hey, if they want to blast the Arcus, I'll just go beat you guys with the Arcus even more. Oh. Is there someone who wants to play me? Or do I have to... Or am I not going to be able to play my Pandora's Box maps? Someone play me, please. I beat players way better than you, Sam, who play Hades, and I built Arcus first them. So what kind of a comment is that? What kind of a comment is that? This guy. And I beat max difficulty AI easily. Yeah, we played one the other day against the other week, maybe against someone challenged me, and I said okay, do it, no problems. I'll go against Koni Yoshi again. Come on, Koning. You've beaten me before. Just do what you did when you beat me that one time. Yeah, with the 50. Yeah. We played against the economist one because apparently that was really strong, but that one did not prove to be able to withstand my centaurs. Okay, Amaterasu versus Uranus.
準備か建築担当
指示任せて了解
Oh, hold on.
準備回任せて
指示は聞こ聞こり任せろ建採掘
I really struggle in this matchup, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go here.
準備完了建築こり
So this matchup's hard because reasons. There's not a lot of food in the main base. To move out. I think I'm gonna go for Minakata Tomi here. That'll protect me a little bit, I think. Hopefully. Is there a YouTube video? I mean, I have the fundamentals YouTube video of me winning with the Hades against the legendary AI. That's a good one. Good to learn how to play the game a little bit.
何
なんだ狩り
But basically, the AI is not very good at dealing with getting raided, getting attacked.
指示
So if I play normally versus the AI, it normally just crumbles. Um,
指示は建築採掘
okay, and this will be my arena. What's the relic? I want that? I guess so. Do I get a house? I think so. I think I build it here though.
建築担当
何行くねはい
なんだ
なんだ準備できたよ
狩り狩り指示は
指示ある
準備完了なんはい採掘指示は
なんだ行くね任せてはい了解何行くね了解はい神楽
準備完了了解木こり
Ame no Uzume.
何何
I think I missed one relic somewhere on the map, but I don't know where it would be. Probably like here, I guess. There was one here, one here. Maybe that's these ones are the same. Stolen! Ha ha ha!
なんだ行くぞ採掘
It's gotta suck.
なんだ
Alrighty, onwards and upwards.
Makasete.
You will come over here.
了解準備できた行くね神楽
準備完了指示は狩り
So when you play me in the Katatomi, I think this upgrade is a must grab. I don't have the resources for it, but I'm just gonna pre-queue it. Maybe we'll grab this first.
建築担当なんだ建築担当了解
We'll get another dude and try and pop them over here.
준비 完 建築担当
何はい
指示は
行くね。狩り。
なんだ採掘。んはい木こりなんだ。
はいなんで向かおうなんで任務遂行了解指示を出発する
I want to keep building these houses out this way. I want to build a wall over onto this side so I can lock off this gold mine.
なんです向かおうはい任務遂行
なんだ建築担当行くぞ建築担当
向かおう了解出はい向かおう
I'm not super worried
指示木こり
about
任務遂行
anywhere except for this spot at the moment.
任せ木こり
So let me just sit on this.
向かはい任務向かおう出発する任務に指示はい
There is an opening here.
何？
準備完了
了解。行くね。木了解。
That's
木
fine.
こり。なんだ？了解。建築担当。木こり。
なんで任務遂行準備はいなん向かおう
I got too many on
指示ははい行くぞ了解
this now,
は
no?
い行くぞ任せろ
ご準備なん出発向かおう
指示ある。任せ。木こり。何？行くね。木こり。
なんだ行くぞ建築担当
指示出発する
建築木こり
はい任務遂行
What am I playing against?
了
指示は
解しました
了解建築採
何で
掘
も指示出発するはい了解
I'm scared.
採行くぞはい狩りなんだ行くぞ狩り
任務準備完出発する
There's an
はい
army.
任務遂行
指示は任せろ狩り
了解はい
なんだ建築木こり
了解なんではい向かおう出
I
発
think I'm
する
gonna need some more
任務指示を
建築担当木こり完了
more buildings.
なんだ建築木こり了解木こり行くぞ木こり
なんでしょう
準備できたよ。建築担当。木こり。
なんですはい向かはい任務遂行向か了解準備了解しましたはい
I don't really know what he's going for here. I want to get another Miko
な
out.
んです出発する
Pop it over here.
なんで指示向かおう
指示任せろ建築担当
Just try and defend this little spot.
何？了解。はい。
That'll do. Okay, we're seeing this. He might be looking for the next age or something, but even then, I'm not. I think I just keep on pumping dudes, no? Is he in the middle of the map, maybe?
準備完
任せ。採木こり。はい。狩り。なんだ？了解。準備できたよ。
準備完了
準備完了はい行くぞ建築担当
指示ある。何？いくつ採掘。
Uh huh.
指示は建築担当なんだ了解行くぞ建築担当
建築担当。
準備はい建築担当
なん任せて。採掘。
了解採掘
Okay,
指示はなん行くぞ
you guys come in here. He's made a lot of heroes, so I think we just don't go for myth units for the moment. You can save up for Tengu later, which are going to be good regardless of the situation. I could also just drop another Shrine of the Hunt and I get the favor.
何事よ出るぞ
準備か建築担当
準備完了
It has occurred to me that I probably do need a little bit more.
建築担当
何わしがやろ用意はでよ出るぞわしに
A little bit more heroes.
用意わよかろ出るぞ
Fucking Caladria.
わしがよかろ
準備できた建築採掘
指示は準備か建築担当建築担当木こり
わし用意は出るぞよかろ
Can I move maybe
何か
over to here then?
了解はい了解
This is going to be the next position, I think.
指示ある
準備ぞ
な意義な了解
建築担当指示ははい建築担当
何指示を申す
I need to get a scout in. Oh,
よ
what?
かろ指示を
なん
用意
だ
I wonder if I just die on this or not. I don't like that I've done nothing in this game.
指示は狩り建築担当なんだ建築担当
ご指示は何事じゃ用意わしに任せよよあそこへ来る何
I need to get heroes to kill off the
用意は出るぞ
satyrs.
何用意わしあすよかろ
You need to be scouting.
うん
It's
出るぞ
fine. I don't mind sacking a couple of houses here and just rebuilding them on the biggest of deals.
何はい行くね了解準備で建築採掘
よかろうん用意あそこへ行こう指示を出るあそこへ行こうよかろうん用意よかろ
なんだ建築担当
準
採
備完了
掘任せて建築採掘
出るわしうんあすようんわしよ出るぞうん用意よあわしがやろ
指示は任せろ建築担当
よかろわし出るぞ
はい了解はい任せろ
指示ある何建築準備できたよ建築担当
That was not the wall I wanted to build.
建築担
用意何かあす用意何事じゃ用意
Okay, I got an army. That's defended.
よかろ
That's not built.
指示命を受け出るぞあそこへ行こ
準備できたはいキカリ
Ah, screw it.
うよわしがやろ
何マカリ
準備完了狩りなんだはい木こり狩り
よ押し出せうん用意
準備はい任せ採掘
何か出るぞ
なんだ
We
了
put
解
4
指
there.
示ありくれはいき任せはい木こり採掘
あすよかろうん
指示は建築担当なんだ建築担当狩り準備完了
用意指示を申せ出るぞ
何なんだ建築担当採準備できたよ
指示は了解建築担当
あすよわしがやろ
I think I might win this fight, but I think I should just wait for my next age. I might wander over here and drop this town center now.
命を受けこう出るぞわしにまくよわしがやろ何かすよかろ
建築狩り準備完建築担狩り
なんだ
うん用意
任せろ了行くぞ
あそこへ行こう
Ouchie!
なんはい採掘
よしあそこへ行こ
何指示ある
う
準備行くね了解建築担当
わしよ出るぞ用意わよかろあそこへ行こう出るぞよわよあせるよわしよあそこへ行こうよわしよ出るぞあそこへ行こう
まいかい行くよま行くね建築担当
わしがやろよかろ よい戦のここぞわしよかろ出るわしがやろう何かあそこへ行く出るぞよかろあそわし出るよわしがやろうよあそわしよ出るぞよいわしがよあそこへ
指示は準備了解喧嘩り
何ごよわしがやろう
指示はなんだ任せろ行くぞ
Um,
建築狩り
何よかろ
何建築採
う
掘
よい出るぞ
なんだはい建
わし
築担
何が
当
よかろ
準備了解採掘建築担当行くぞ任せろ建築担当
用意はできておる
任せて何準
はい
わし何かわしがやる用意
指示いくね
なんだ建築
用意
担当
はできておる出るぞ
half my units, all my units are just stuck.
用意
They are just stuck.
わしがやる
That's super frustrating.
了解行くぞ
なんだ指示ある了解
なんだ建築担当
They just stopped. They just stopped working completely. They were just like, nah,
何準備
we're good.
建築
It's all good. I don't want to. I don't want to work.
家畜
わし
fine.
わしがやるよかろ用意
ご命令前へ
名誉結構天心じゃ用意はできておる
今参ります私が参りま
何かわしがやる
す準備整いました
何かお次戦のここぞ
指示はい攻撃よいくね
何事じゃ
お任せください
用意出るぞあそこへ行こうわし
ご指示戦の前進します
名誉よかろ用意よし戦突撃せよわしに任せ名誉結構よかろあそこわしがやる用意出るぞ
任務遂行
何なんだ任せ
何
採
か
掘
用意はわしがやるあそこへ行こ
行くぞはい任
うわし
せろ
指示よかろ名誉結構わしがやる
指示は準備採掘
何かあ
What
そ
am
こ
I
へ
supposed to do?
出るぞ用意はできわしよ出るぞ何事じゃ名誉よか
Arcus are too fucking strong.
何はい了採掘
What are you supposed to do against them?
ろわしがやる変身じゃ
Shoot,
押し出せ
shoot,
変身じ
shoot.
ゃ指示を申せ何事じゃ
了解しました
わしに任せろ
ご指示を準備完了
用意わしがやる戦の打て
指示をに出発するなんでしょうなんだはい建築担当
わしに任せよ指示を申す突撃せ
指示を
よ
了解突撃任務に従い任務を進め指示をはいなんです建築担当
ねよしよかろ撃て前進戦のここぞ
準備完了
Okay.
了解
Well,
何か
for some reason, I am pushing back here. I don't really know
わ
why.
しに任せよ前進じゃ
Maybe half of his units were dead.
前進
指示あるなんだ準備できたよ再建築担当
何事じゃ
ご指示をはい準備戦闘開始任務突撃
何はい
用意はできておるわしであそなわしがやろうよかろ
任務進め戦闘開始
何行くね。
用意はできておる。
指示はなんだ準備完了。建築担当。
任せて。はい。裁量解。行くね。裁
何事じゃ。
Okay.
突撃せよ。
Kill this.
何か押し出せ。出るぞ。
指示ははい。建築担当。
用意はできてよ。撃て。
なんだ。はい。準備できたよ。
Maybe that's what my problem was before. I didn't have those upgrades for the heroic age.
建築担当。建築担当。
何事じゃ。戦のここぞ。
I have that tech. I have that gold mine. This can go here.
なんだ建築担当。
I guess we can come up
Kenchi
here.
突撃せよ。あそ変身じゃ。
準備そう。光任せろ。 光。
用意はできておる。押し出せ。
指示ある。
Let's go to this one.
わしに任せよ。
It probably doesn't make much sense to go that one, but let's go that one. No, let's not go that one. Let's go the one that makes sense.
何か。
Going well. All right, now we need to get more buildings
指示は
down.
建築担当。
前進じゃ。
はい。建築担当。
建築担
わし何事じゃ。指示を。
突撃。はい。
At some point, you just get fed up of playing versus Rano, so you just go and attack him right down the jugular.
指示ある。
指示を申せ。
なんです。
用意。
ご指示を。
何か。名誉あそこへ行こう。
準備完了。了解。
Oh, Arcas suck. I can't kill off
任務に従います。
36 population of infantry
任せよ。
with my 9 Arcas. Buff Arcas.
よかろう。戦のここぞ。
準備完了。行くぞ。
Fuck. Getting raided.
建築担当。
用意はできてよ。突撃せよ。
出発する。了解しました。了解。
わしに任せよ。指示を何事じゃ。指示をもう突撃せよ。
はい。建築担当。指示は建築光。
名誉用意はできてよ。
Alright.
押し出せ。
I'll kill that.
何事じゃ。
採掘。
I think Coning is just out of steam. That Arcus there not dying to my town center? I thought I would be able to shoot it.
戦のここぞ。
Now we're gonna wander forward and grab
何
that town center.
用意はできてよ。用意。あそこへ行く。よか。出るぞ。わしが。
なんだ建築担当。
用意はでき。用意。指示を申せ。よかろ。わし出るぞ。わしがやろう。よかろ。
Oh no!
用意。何か。
My god power is being counted. I can't use it because he has Vortex. I mean, if he uses Vortex for whatever reason.
押し出せ。わしがやろう。よし。撃て。
はい任務遂行。なんです。了解しました。
あそこへ行こう。
準備完了。
Ah, that does make sense. Hecagigantes plus Arcus does make
建
sense.
築担当。なんでしょ
I still don't think these units are any good.
準備で何建築担当。
準備開始。任務に従います。はい。
Show my fully upgraded samurai. Kill his Centimanus. Dude, these are. Look at how much damage they've done.
なんです。
ROP.
了解。出発。任務遂行。準備完了。建築担当。
行くね建築担当。
了解しました。
Oh, actually,
はい係準備任務に従いますよ了はい
なんだ建築担当。
了解
指示ある。はい、カーリ
南北任務了出発する攻撃ご指示を了はい任務に従い
Now,
ま
a unit that should be really good here is the shinobi,
担
no?
当。
すなんです任務遂行ご指示を任務了解しましたはい
Lag.
任務遂行はい出発する指示をはい任務了解何でしょうはい
準備できたよ。何準備任せて。はい、採掘。
任務遂行了任務はい任務に従います指示ははい了解建築担当任務はい出発する準備完了任せろ飛行何指示を任務遂行準備完はい出発する係ご指示を任務に了解しましたはい向かおう任務了解しました準備終了はい向かおう
指示ある。
行くぞ係何指示を行動する向かう何了解行動する向かう行きなし行く承知
なんだ行くね。建築担当。建築担
何
当。
指示は向かう切る篠の務め行動行きなし行く向かう行動するに従います
指示ある。
指示を了解承知行きなし了解了解指示はご指示を出発前進篠の強く前へ何ですに砲撃指示を任務に戦闘はい砲撃なんで了解しました向かう篠の務めしか任務開始了解はい出向かう了解前進
何了解。建築採掘。
何承知進む承知なんだ了解行く了解行動する
Am I missing something? I am missing this and this and those.
はい任務遂行指示を
I'm pretty sure I told these guys to run, but
行
okay.
きなし
If you say
了
so.
解
指示行くね。攻撃よ。
指示は
何
建築
One,
建
two,
築建築
three.
なんだ農作準備できたよ。何
攻撃だなんだ
指示ある。建築担当。
行動する
Let's go this way then, hey?
何建築担当。建築担当。
I gotta go and kill him.
ご指示を任務なんでしょう出発する指示は指示準備完了はい
I mean, he could be out over on this side as well. I should start walling the map up. That was my original plan, was
任
to
務なんでしょう
get this whole map
指示をはい
sorted out, but
任務遂行突撃戦闘開始準備完了任務に従う砲撃前進指示を準備完了了解なんでしょう了解しました向かおう進め出発する任務に了解はい行くぞなんだ
何行くね。
指示なんでしょうはいなんです準備完了はいご指示を指示を全手突撃なんです
can we kill the palace?
なんで
何
任務遂行
指示ある。カーリ。
ご指示を準備了解しました指示をなんです砲撃指示をはいなんでしょう
Maybe we should put a market in the corner
建築担当建
for a
築
bit of a
担
trade route. No?
当任せろ建築担当
Okay.
ご指示を。前へ。
Now I guess we can start walling off this side.
建築担当何行くねはい何なんだ準備できたよ行くね最終
準備完了。任務に従います。向かおう。
Right, I'm not sure. There's too much map here for him to have snuck through, so I have to
なんだ
scout the entirety of this thing.
仕掛ける。了解。行くぞ。建築担当。はい。資料任務はい準備完了。了解。出発する。
Okay, now we go into his main base. Oh, there's another one
出
here.
発する。なんです。任務に従います。攻撃。前進。準備完了。建築担当。了解。任務遂行。指示を。了解しました。指示を。ご指示を。はい、出発する。
Do I win this fight? I mean, he has a butt ton of Arcus. They're really, really strong.
向かおう。なんです。任務に従います。
I mean, I don't have any heroes for his guys, and they're tanking nicely, so
準備できた
there's some issues here.
なんだ
はい。
If I come over here? No, we don't win that fight. Oh, that's fair enough. Let's run away.
はい。出発する。なんです。了解。準備任務はなんだ。任せろ。了解。建築担当。
何
準備完了。任務に従います。
なんだ行くね建
準備
築担当
指示を。
了承知何も異議なし
なんです。出発する。なんでし
準備
ょう。
整いました買います了承任務たちが参ります何です何でしょう了
Oh dear.
今異議なしご指示をご命令を
建築担当
承知。異議なし。はい。任務開始。前へ。かける。
何でしょうご指示を買います
準備できたよ何
Do I have some more food somewhere? Over here, I guess.
整いましたご指示をください前進します
はい。建築担当の向かう。
今参ります
Okay, now he has no front line for the guys. We should be able to get through it.
建築担当
異議なし
指示ある準備行くね了解採掘任せ行く採掘何了解行くね任せ建築担当
命令今参り私が参ります
はい。了解。
準備任せ異議今参ります買いますごなんで今私が参ります
何了解
ご
任せ
命令を前へ
準備。了解しました。
指示ある
準備整なんです承知
This is annoying.
任せろ。
Oh, he has one
担
here.
当。
準備整いました何です
準備了解。
何建築担
行
当
動する。
ご命令を何でしょう
なんだ。了
I
解。
mean, I have
は
I have enough to do this. Maybe we should do
ご
this.
命令を
い。了解。任せろ。建
何
築担当。ご指示を。指示は。はい。採掘。
はい異議なし
なんです。指示を。出発する。
向かいます
準備
No.
完了。なんだ。攻撃だ。行くぞ。任せろ。
お任せください戦の時
準備
He
完
might be
了。
out of gold.
了解。はい。任せろ。攻撃だ。木こり。採掘。なんだ。行くぞ。攻撃だ。
前へ
はいはい。
準備できたよ行くね建築準備できたよはい採
Victory! We took down the Uranos. Surprised they didn't make Daimyo to counter the C-tier Arcus? It's probably a good idea. I don't think the Daimyo have bonus damage versus Arcus. They do have more survivability than everything else. I don't think I was really having any problems with the myth units. It was mostly just dealing with the mobility, I guess. After losing the first fight, I probably not exactly sure what he did super wrong after that. That next fight it went like heavy in his favor, and then it went heavy in my favor. So I think he was just sitting at like half HP on everything here, and that's why I won this so hard. And maybe if he just re-healed with the Caladria and then fought, it could have been good. How much does Atlas need to be buffed? I mean, well, for Arano, he doesn't have Atlas, so I don't think it needs to be buffed. Yeah, I think Implode is fine. Let's go again. Shouldn't the Shinobi extra damage from Bushido belong to a Matarasu rather than Skyo? Because it makes more sense than Matarasu make them with all the infantry tech. Well, not really. This is not about infantry. The god is about samurai. This god is about shinobi and cavalry, according to what the focus says. This also does have the shinobi techno. This one here. Hi, Matrius. Any up-to-date guides for a beginner? Everything seems to be from a year ago. Nothing is like, of course there's been some changes, but nothing has really changed from a year ago. Like, in terms of what's good for a beginner to do. Maybe I'll make a new beginner guide after Demeter comes out. That's a good idea. I'll make another beginner guide for after Demeter. Thank you for the suggestion there, Mike Mack. We're on Socotra. Okay. Ah, shit. I don't think that's right. I think I fucked that up. I can go this way. That means he hasn't built a dock. Because the dock takes 20-30 seconds to build? I don't think he's built one, no? I might vision. Actually, no, I'll run around the side here. Okay.
Rig tayo kid baya
Ent bayu kid 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 in you kid in a jirak girek in a jirek beya
in kid baya
in wedge Girek. Bea.
Anti. Tayo.
In you. No.
Jia.
Finito.
In kid.
Rig.
Are you refer? Girek. In it. I kid.
Finito. In with you I air. Baya.
In which. In and which. Greta. Are you refer? In you Bea.
Ini no.
Girek. No.
In a jirek.
In it. Rek. In which.
Rig. You baya.
In I you. And you I air. Inito. Da you I air. Are you refer? And we tayo. Are you refer? And we tayo. Inito. You tayo. You I tayo. Great. You I tayo. You I tayo. Are you tayo. You I tayo. Are you tayo. Are you refer? You I air.
Finito. Kids. Baya.
Tayo. Are you refer? And with any tayo. Are you refer? Are you you I air. Great tayo. Enito. And with are you
Ah! I think what advanced time did he do? He tried the soup build, but with Loki it doesn't work. With Odin you can go faster. With Loki you have to go 328 like he did. I don't think you can get any damage done. Boit, cherry picking newly designed maps to abuse people? I mean, I played random. I picked random. I'm literally random god. Random map. Why is there fish on this map when the AoE 2 version, the water can't be accessed? I think there's two types. There's Socotra and there's Soko Madness. Socotra, you have fish. Soko Madness, you don't. You can get a girl for the whole night for that. Hey man, I'm not giving my... Look, I don't give away my stuff for cheap. If you want my knowledge, you got to pay for it. You got highway robbery all you want. I have several 100,000 hours of Age of Mythology knowledge in my brain. It's expensive. It's expensive to get that knowledge out. Ah. Thanks, Dimorium. Exactly. You guys don't understand. I'm not just playing Age of Mythology when I play Age of Mythology. I'm playing Age of Mythology when I'm eating my breakfast, when I'm washing my teeth, when I'm sleeping. It just keeps going. You live, eat, sleep, AOM. Everything is AOM. When I'm exactly, I do have to shave my head. For $50, Boit taught you that sun-dried mud brick is OP. Yep, OP, exactly. Brushing, washing, you know. You could Look, I'm not very good at the English language, okay? Let's just remind ourselves of that. His Maturia's dip after I showed him how much power I am. I'm in full power mode. He wanted a quickie. He got his quickie, but he didn't get it the way he wanted it. For $50 an hour, you expect to go from 700 elo to 2k plus. So yeah, you will get 2k plus with my $50 an hour coaching, but you need to probably buy about 100 hours of it. So $5,000 to get to 2k. It's probably worth it, you know. Keto, do the maps in the map pack tell you if there's water or fish? It's pretty obvious. There's 3 maps that have water or fish. Budapest, Socotra, and Frozen Continent. So if you know that, then the maps tell you which one has fish on it. Also, when you load into the game, the little splash art probably would tell you as well, no? So we see Atacama. We know this one doesn't. All right, I'm gonna be really mean. I'm gonna do the Chronos Rush. I want to see how strong it is. This is a classic matchup. I think so. Let's go. Let's go kill him. Rush a Thor armory abuser is a must. Exactly. Do you ever deconstruct the armory instead of the temple? Like if you walk in there and you see it straight away, deconstruct the armory. 3 minutes, probably not. Wait, you do? With the Chronos Rush? I don't believe you. I feel like you're trolling me. It's the best value? Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, but if somebody's gone armory in this matchup, I feel like I have to slap him. Do you know what I mean? Are you feeling me?
Bureg. Yuji. Yuhejos. Mach. Bureg. Eschlost.
What's the build? How many do I have on food? Do I just put 2? I don't even know. Let's go 3 on wood, 1 on food, 2 on gold. Oh no. Okay, so 20 seconds. So it's going to be finishing, or we can figure it out. It's going to be finishing about 2:30. It takes about 18 seconds to build the Hersa. So we at 2:30, 2:38, 2:48 at the very late. Add 15. Just add 15 to his temple. That's a save. So it's going to be from here 15. So for 2:45 we deconstruct. 2:45. Ah! Get wrecked! Is that how it works? Do we do good? And now we go Terma. That's what I heard we have to go for. Hello there, dwarf. Dwarfy friend. Okay, I'm gonna search over here. Can we just beat this down? Do you have any villages on this? No? This rush does nothing, man. I'm feeling cheated. Do I build another? I can attack this at the very least. That's some value. Do I build another one? Another one.
Skopos. Burek.
Burek eke mos intum.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. E porov Yuji. Burek. Tilis moke. Eshma Yuji. Skop Yushlo. Ma. Yuji. Eshlos. E porov ra. Burek. Yuji. Tilis moke. Yuji. Skop. Ma. E porov ras. Bureshma Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Tilis moke. Eshma. Eshlos. E porov ras. Yuji. Yuji.
Okay.
Eshma. 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 Burma. Eshlo. Yuji. Ma. Yuzma. Eshma. Yuzma. Eshma. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Eshlos. Tilis moke.
Yuji Jos mak mos intum.
Skopos. Burma. Yuji.
Realistically, I think I should be getting one of these bad boys out now, no?
Yuji. Eshlos. Burma. Yuzma. Eshlos. Ma.
One tower kill.
Yuji. Eshlo. Ma. Eshlos.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B with the old, just a little bit of all this stuff.
Eke mos intum.
Okay. You come in here. I think I should do this.
Herr Osto. Diot.
Skopos, Burek, Yuji, Skopos, Burek, Tilis Moke, Ma, Yuji, Burek, Yuji.
Burek Jos.
Yuzmak. Yuji. Diot. Skop. Burek. Eshlo. Osto.
Yuji diat.
Skop. Eke. Diot.
Eshlos. Ma, Yuji, Yuji,
Yuji diat.
Burek.
Are we doing good here? I don't even know. He's got watchtowers in.
Burek voliat. Osto. Voliat. Skopos.
No.
Mos intum.
Yuzma, Yuji, Eshlos.
Yuji Jos. Yuji mos
Burek.
intum.
Yuji, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eshlo, Skopos, Yuji.
Yuji. Herr Joe. Eshlo. Mos intem.
Yuji, Burek, Skopos, Ma.
I
Burek.
think I need.
Burek, Eshma, Yuji, Eshma, Yuji, Eshlos. Skopos, Yuji.
I keep on throwing dudes away. Stop throwing dudes away.
Yuji, Burek. Skop, Eshlos. E poro fras. Burma, Eshlos. Yuji, Burek. Yuji, Eshma, Eshlos. Tilis Moke. Skopos, Yuji. Yuji, Burek. Yuji, Eshma. Yuji, Eshlos. Yuji.
Burek.
Yuji, Burek, Ma.
All right. I think we are well and truly in a good spot now, no? I think this Kronos rush has gone incredibly successfully.
Yuji, Yuji. Burek.
Yuji. Bumak. Eshlo. Vayan. Herr Joe. Eke. Vayan.
Burek. Skopos. Burek.
There's a gold mine there. We can do this on. The question is,
Yuji, Ma, Yuji. Eshlo, Ma. Yuji. Yuji, Eshlo. Mark.
I can't be allowing him to get all those goats, no? That's pretty rude.
Burek. E poro fras. Skopos. Mark. Yuji. E schloss.
Mark. Yuji.
Burek. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Skopos.
Oh!
Mark. Yuji. E schloss. Mark.
We've been done.
Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Mark. Skopos. E Yuji. Mark.
I have a feeling I can't actually beat his army here, but anymore. I feel like I may have lost this game already.
E schloss.
Unless he's got nothing for some reason.
Yuji. Yuji.
Killing units here for free is pretty good though.
Yuji. Mark.
Okay.
E schloss.
Let's see if I can kill one of those.
Mark. E schloss. Yuji. Burek. Mark. E schloss. Mark. Yuji. E schloss. Mark. E poro fras. Yuji. Yuji. E schmark.
One,
E poro
two,
fras. E schmark.
three.
E Yuji.
Can we get another one?
E schmark.
Please.
E poro fras. E schloss. Mark. E schloss. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Mark.
Skopos. Burek. Aken. Yuji. Aken. Vaya.
Skop. Burek. E schmark. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. E schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Burek. Schloss.
Okay, that's two.
Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Kilis Mokay. Burek. Skop. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mark. E poro fras.
All the low HP one.
Skop. Yuji. Burek.
Why is he only building her, sir?
Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss.
Herr Joes. Osto. Burek. Yuji.
Yuji. Skopo. Yuji. Mark.
Now he's going for those guys.
Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Special Mark.
Aken.
Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Skopos. Schloss. E poro fras. Yuji. Mark. Dilis Mokay. Skopos. E poro
Yuji.
fras.
Burek. Schloss. Mark.
Yuji. Mark. Diat.
Skop. Diat.
Burek. Schloss. Yuji.
Herr Jos. Eschlo. Most intim. Burek. Yuji. Most intim.
Herr Joes. Esh Diat.
Ma Yuji. Schloss. Ma Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Skopo. Schloss.
Burek. Aken. Aken. Most intem. Most intem.
Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos. Mark. Most intim. Yuji.
Yuji. Diat.
Let's have a little wander around. I don't think
Yuji. Burek. Schloss. Yuji.
he has left his base just yet. I could be wrong.
Mark. Burek. Yuji.
Wait, is he here?
Yuji. Schloss.
Herr Jos. Also. Diat. Burek.
Most intem. Diat.
Yuji. Eket. Eket. Most intim.
You Osto. Eschlost.
Herr Joes. Aken. Diat.
Skop. Mark.
Skopos. Herr Joes. Aken. Most intem.
Yuji.
What am I doing?
Schloss.
Uh-huh.
Mark. Dilis Mokay.
My guy hasn't sold anything at all in this game.
Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. E poro fras.
Yuji. Okay. Diot.
Dilis moke. Use Mark. Yuji. Eshlo. Use Mark. Eshlo. E poro fras. Dilis moke. Yuji. Eshlo. Mark. Yuji.
Osto. Mak. Schwest.
Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Yuji.
Bure.
Ma. Yuji. Eshlos.
Herr Joes.
Herr Joes.
Yuji. Scope. Okay. Herr Joes.
Skobos. Eket.
Bure. E poro fras. Bure. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis mo. Yuji. Bure. Bure. Dilis moke.
Yuji. Bure. Schno. Okay. Herr Joes. Yuji. Scope. Okay. Yuji. Bure. Okay. Herr Joe. Okay.
Bure. Ma. Yuji.
Bure. Diot.
Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos.
Herr Joes, Yuji, Mark.
Bure. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma.
Scope. Yuji. Okay. Diot.
Herr Joes. Burek. Yuji.
More towers.
Mak. Herr Joes. Burek. Herr Eshlos.
Bure. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji.
Skobos. Yuji. Eshlost. Mos intum.
Skopos.
Yuji. Voliat. Skobos. Burek. Mak. Herr Joso. Skobos. Eshlost. Burek.
He might have gone for a village center in the corner.
Ma.
Herr Joes. You Mak. Osto. Mak. Schwest.
Yu. Eshlos. Yuji. Ma.
That is always a possibility.
Yuji.
Skobos. Mak.
Never put anything past these slimy Norse players, I'm telling you.
Yuji. Ma. Eshlo. Yuji. Yuji. Ma.
Bure.
Let's go this one. I want to go kill him.
Yuji. Osto. Schwest.
Yuji. Eket. Diat.
Yuji. Okay. Diot.
Ah!
Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma.
No.
Eshlos. Yuji. Eshlos. Dilis moke.
He's gotten to the big bad boy age.
Burek. Eket. Mos
Bure.
intum.
Get off the gold.
Yuji. Eshlos.
Hello there.
Ma. Yuji.
That's a hill fort?
Eshlos. Yuji. E poro fras.
As if you can build that.
Ma. Yuji. Yuji.
Did I not build that? I did build the house. Okay.
Yuji. Bure. Eshlos. Ma. Yuji. Eshlos. E poro fras.
I do have a deconstruction, so just because he gets the hill fort up doesn't really help him, right?
Bure. Ma. Yuji. Eshlos.
Yuji.
Scope. Schwest.
Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Ma.
That's my frost giant. You built a frost giant, but that's going to be mine. I'm claiming it.
Yuji. Eshlos. Ma. Eshlos. Yuji. Eshlos. Ma.
Okay, now my guys come in. There's your GG. Well, Chronos Rush is pretty still Chronos Rushable. You can still do this Chronos Rush. I think if he just goes for the Great Hall a bit faster, I think he would have been fine. Like, I deconstructed the temple, but he has to get the temple back up because he didn't get a Hearser out. I did. I rushed him. He had Ford Gold Mine. You have a game that I have to watch? Okay. Did you hunt deleted a crocodile? Is that what I said? If I were 2 seconds later with the deconstruction, you would have had the Hearser. You should watch the VOD. I did math. I added 15 seconds onto your completion of the temple. That's some high level Chronos play. The young goat is 1346 without Poseidon. I guess Poseidon is OP. If he's only 1346 without Poseidon, whew. Just kidding. It's all jokes. I do need to eat something, so I might watch this while I eat. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, we have ourselves the young goat attempting the Kwafu rush. I'm already certain that's what's going on because that's all he's been saying in Twitch chat for the past month. He's been trying to work it out. He's dropped around about 400 elo trying to make this strat work, and now we're about to see it in all its glory. Whoa, yum. I might speed this up a little bit. Dude, this is so yum. Egg, ham, avocado, rice, seaweed. It's an onigiri of types. Rice ball. Since when do we use the house with the Kwafu as new lot? Since I saw the Mister do it. And I said, alright. Now I build the house with a temple because Mister did it. No disrespecting, Mr. Street Cat. No disrespecting. The Mister is the goat. Hang on. How much does that cost? It's only 3 favor. Is this one also in the heroic in the classical age, or is this in the archaic age? Need ballistics. Actually, I could imagine, hear me out on this, I could imagine the devs putting in a relic that gives ballistics for free, or something similar to that, making this absolutely cracked. They don't benefit from ballistics? Okay. How do we remove earth walls? True. Oof. Why you want to raid the Kwafu? These things are insane. Someone out there on the age, I need I can't remember who it is, but someone always says that raiding is too OP in Age of Mythology. Hey, watch this. Try and kill those Kwafu. Just do that. Ultimate anti-raider. I need to attack though. Why not just build a village center here? Like, you're not spending the favor. Yeah, you can trade or any villager. Well, you know, you've given me an idea. You've given me an idea, young Earth, and that's all that matters. Let me do it. Let me do it quickly. Probably just Giza, right? Doesn't matter. We're gonna speed along here. I'm just floating the idea. I need to get to the moment that the idea works. How much does this give me? 200? I need 150. We just pre-queue this thing because I don't care.
准备好了，什么猎人？
是的，
是的，猎人。
是的。准备好了。是的。
We get the temple in. Need to find out where my bloody thing is.
是的，遵命。
That'll do.
遵命出发。
Actually, you know what? No, the one at the top's probably better. Doesn't really matter.
是的。准备好了。
Is there a world where I go for a third
猎什么？猎人。
a third Quaifu here?
是的。
I think so.
遵命。好的。
I'm 2 wood off. Okay, so we get this last Quaifu in. Over here.
请下出发。遵命。建筑工。
Now we
请下令
advance.
遵命出发。遵命出发。遵命。
是的。
准备好了。
什么？
出发。遵命。
Now, obviously, I think this would only work if you had a back gold mine.
出发。遵命。 请下命遵命，出发，遵命。
What was that tech called? It's like something chasing the sun, right? Sapphire, thanks for the 21 months, my friend.
什么？遵命。
Okay. So we have enough of this. Oh no, I need just a little bit more. Okay. What has to be connected? Oh.
好的，请下命出发。是的。
什么？出发，矿工。
Okay. Oh, I probably should put this down as well, but I don't want to. All right, now it's all full steam ahead on the Quaifu. This guy can just build houses for the rest of his life.
是的。 是遵命。好的。
Did I end up getting this?
出发。是的。
And then also this at some point.
准备好的。
请亮出遵命出发。
Hang on.
是遵命什么？
Just have to deal with this quickly.
遵命。
准备好了。
请遵命。
是的，是的。
These guys aren't doing anything.
是的。
Okay. Off to the race. Oh, we need to get some food in.
遵命出发，猎人。
All right.
好的。
Good. Maybe a market wouldn't go astray when I get the wood in.
出发。
And I can buy what I need.
出发。
Okay, what did I buy? No.
请下命出发。
No.
什么？好的。
One market first.
是的。
Because I'm lazy. Then this one. Then this one. All right. Now we are in business.
请下命令。
I need more houses.
下命令。是的。好的。是的。好的。是的。好的。
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to fight him. I got all the techs. Fantastic.
准备好
I
了。
really don't need any more resources, so everyone, we're gonna come over here and take a fight
遵
soon.
命。
Come on.
出发。
You as well. Stop being shit.
出发。是的。出发。遵命。是的。请出攻台。是的。是的。
Good.
开战。攻击。开战。遵命。是。
Bit of micro.
攻击。遵命。开战。
Yep. Good.
是。准备好攻击。是。出发。
My attack move was just not quite there. All right, we need to keep getting these guys into my army here. Okay.
是的。
All right. You guys keep going here.
什么？出发。遵命。准备好了。
Off we go. Go kill him. Yeah, A move is not working because reasons. Don't ask me why, because I don't understand. Oh, we can probably do
准备好了，
this as well.
准备好了，出发，遵命，开战。
Let's get him. Can we ignore them? This we're going Kwafu raiding. Come on.
出发，遵命出发。
This is what I'm talking about.
出发，准备好了，攻击，请下命令，遵命。
Uh-oh, I'm getting killed.
请下命令。什么？遵命。
出发，出发，请下命令，遵命，是的，
All right.
是的。
I can't select these units. It's too hard.
是的，是的，出发，请下命令，开是遵命，开战，遵命。
With this guy in here, we gotta retreat.
攻击，
准备好了，出发。是的。
请下遵出发，遵命。
Okay, a little bit of more favor.
好了，是的，出发，
A bit more favor is good.
遵命。
No! Not the town center.
开战，
No!
准备好
It's fine. Can always rebuild it. My favor income has stopped because I lost the town center. No, wait. It hasn't. Oh, I don't need to connect them. The fort, they don't.
是的，手出遵命，出遵出发。
I need some wood.
出发，开战，建筑工。
Okay.
出发，
I'm not sure about this strat anymore. I don't know about it. I don't think it's working all too well. Maybe I should build some actual units.
伐木工。
Nah. More Kwafu. That's the only problem with it is I just don't have enough Kwafu.
好的，遵命，遵命。
So I just gotta get some more favor income. That's all the problem
是
is.
的，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
My opponent is in the Mythic Age, mind you.
请下命
准备
令。
好，好的，
什么？矿工。
是的，
准备好，请建筑工、建筑工、矿工。
Okay.
出发，好的，
Come on.
遵命。
Let's get over here and deal with this.
什么猎人？
He's meteoring me.
遵命，出发，遵命。
Okay, this is going well.
是的，什么？出发，准备好了，请什么？
Shit strat. Don't do it. Why not make a market in the extreme corner of the map? The market doesn't give you extra favor if it's going off the map. It needs to be on the map for the extra favor. Alright, back to playing Pandora's box maps. Have I tried the gauntlet mode? I do. I have a video on the gauntlet mode. I played it at release. Also, for those of you out there wondering, there is a tournament coming up. And sign-ups are open. If you want to sign up, it is open. Anyone can. Any rating. Sorry, Machado. You'll have to return on an actual account with actual games played. Do we have enough strats to do another 5 funky strats YouTube video? The only one that I've done is the like most OP strats, no? We could try another one. What would we do? We've got like myth units spamming Greek. So you could do it with Minotaur, Cyclops, or Centaur. You've still got the same strats with Egyptian. I think Egyptian had the most actual exploration in terms of actual strategy out of any of the pantheons. We've seen 5 monuments. You can do 4 monuments still. You can do 3 monuments, Sphinx stuff, the Nubite stuff. The Atlanteans with the early favor grabbing, early temple into early oracles. That's 2. So 2 Greek favor strats. I guess the Noir, Kwafu. Don't really know about the Chinese, the Japanese with any funky strats, to be honest. Everything just seems to... All the funky strats are just all... Just play the god right. The funk is like the right way to play. Alright, let's play some ladder then. Go lose some games. The Goshin Boku spammage from Matador was pretty interesting, yeah. For sure. Is it even worth to spam Goshin Bokus instead of just training? You would get the value of the tree back after you respawn 5 Tengu. So, I don't know. The whole idea of it is that you just always are going to have myth unit and you never have to worry. But I think the idea of just making a fuck ton of Tengu is just so much more appealing. Excuse my language. I spoke some French then. Do do do. Comes back a lot quicker with Divine Prefecture, yeah. I think what you should do is go... If I get to the Mythic Age with 100 favor in the bank, drop my second Goshin Boku, use the thing, and do the 3rd Goshin Boku, like New Moon. Do you know what I mean? But then again, the idea of having 4 weasels out and just always having them come back in is also appealing. You're never going to lose them. Unless you have to kind of sit 2 AFK while you wait for a spot to come up in your tree. All right. Struggling to find a gimmity game today. No one want to play. I think a lot of the ladder is probably doing customs at the moment. Can I see only my online? No, I got no friends. No friends online. What the hell? Everybody waiting for Demeter. They're like ready to get in there and Demeter it all up. Alrighty, let's play against ranked opponent with a question mark on the map Ghost Lake. Ilvata. Okay.
Skipa, veiðimaður.
Já.
Sa, veiðimaður.
Til samþykkt, já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil, já, ég vil.
There's normally a go.
Ég vil, já, ég vil.
There it is.
Tilbúin. Ég vil, já, ég vil. Já, já, samþykkt. Til skipan.
Good luck, have fun.
Ég samþykkt, já, ég vil.
Já, ég timbursveit.
Já, samþykkt.
It's one gold mine Ghost Lake though.
Ég vil, samþykkt, já, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt, ég samþykkt, já. Samþykkt, ég samþykkt, já, ég vil. Já, já. Já. Ég samþykkt, já, já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
I should probably get this.
Samþykkt, timbursveit.
Já, tilbúin. Já, já, ég samþykkt, já, samþykkt, ég
Okay,
vil. Já,
grab that, grab that.
Já, ég vil.
Those are wolves.
Já, skipan. Já, já.
Anchor of Ra.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já.
I think the thing I would mostly be worried about here is if I get rushed. Because my build is kind of all over the place at the moment. If he rushes me, we are in some deep doo-doo. Oh, I totally forgot to get upgrades. What the hell? Sapphire gonna come visit me? Really? Are you coming to Perth? I did meet someone from I met someone in real life the other day as well who's watching Age of Mythology. If you want to meet up, let me know. More than happy to. Now we gotta come back and build a temple. Yeah, if he goes Heimdall, yeah, I come in so much trouble. Let's put that there. At least put it in range. I go like a fast Heimdall rush. My life would be basically over. Yeah, off to the races. Happy days. You guys can go there. I'm gonna go this one. These guys are gonna finish this up for me so I can get my Herser in. You're gonna come over and get Ankh of Ra. I need a scout for the goats that haven't been claimed yet. I'm gonna grab this as well because I imagine I'm not leaving my base in this matchup. On Herser up here. What's this? There is an incredibly important relic.
Skipan samþykkt. Tilbúið, ég já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Hver samþykkt? Já.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Tilbúið, samþykkt. Já, satt. Skip, já, ég tilbúin, já. Atrá, sjá, ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil timbursveit.
Hver það satt?
Já, ég vil skipa til hver það?
Ég vil. Já, til já, ég já, satt, ég já, ég satt, já, ég satt, já, satt, ég já. Satt, samþykkt. Já,
samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Hver já, skipa. Hver ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt, já.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Ég veiðimaður.
Til samþykkt, ég já. Satt.
Okay, we'll just wall this off at the back.
Tilbúin.
Show my base is nice and safe.
Já, ég vil, já.
Já, já. Tilbúin, ég vil, já.
Já, tilbúin, ég vil, satt.
Samþykkt, tilbúin, ég vil, samþykkt. Hver það?
Skipa, ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Skipa.
Já, satt.
Já, til ég vil. Já, satt, já, ég vil, satt. Hver þar? Já, ég vil.
That's all safe there. I'll put a little cheeky house up here.
Ég vil.
Til satt. Hver já.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Ég já.
Satt, já.
I would like to know if he's going. He's got double Great Hall. Okay. So I'm just going to make a whole bunch of Herban, and then that should be enough for me to get over here and drop a... I'm just going to eat one.
Já, já.
Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Ég já. Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Skip, samþykkt.
Skip, já. Já, ég tilbúin, samþykkt. Skipa, drás, já.
Tilbúin, já, samþykkt. Hver ég vil, já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Satt, ég vil, já.
Yeah. Now, it's time to come over here and secure this position. I think.
Já, satt, ég satt. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin, já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Já, samþykkt, já. Ég vil. Hver það? Satt, já, ég vil. Satt. Til já, satt, ég vil.
Ég vil.
Skip, samþykkt.
Skip, satt.
Já. Hver þar? Grjótsveit. Skipan, grjótsveit.
Ég fyrir það.
Til já. Samt ég vil. Já, samt já. Skip, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin, já, ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Skip, tilbúin.
Skip, já, ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt, já, ég tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég til, já. Skipan, tilbúin, já, samþykkt, já. Já, ég, já.
Sjá, ég vil. Tilbúin, já, samsatt, tilbúin. Hver það? Samþykkt.
Okay.
Ég samþykkt, já.
Ég samsatt.
Já, ég vil. Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já, ég samþykkt, tilbúin. Ég skipan.
Tilbúin, ég vil grjótsveit.
Já, samþykkt, já, ég vil, já. Skipan. Já, samþykkt, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin, ég vil, já, samþykkt.
Get him! Not allowed out of my base! Not allowed into my base! That is time now to drop a town center. You want to fight like that for free? You just take a town center.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin, já, já, tilbúin.
Hver er það? Skipa? Ég vil.
Do I want this? I don't think so. So what am I worried about here? Goaty? Goaty are going to be a problem, but I do have the hill fort. Okay, we're going to wander forward. We already has that.
Já, veiðimaður.
Skipan, ég vil, já, ég vil, já, 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 something, satt, ég vil, hver er það, satt, til, já, já, ég vil, satt, ég, something,
Tilbúið, something.
Já.
já, já, ég vil, something, satt.
Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Grjótsveinn.
Ég vil til, já.
Já, ég vil.
Hver er þar?
Já. Grjótsveinn. Tilbúið.
Já, something, satt.
I'll slowly start beating through all this stuff, and then we'll kill off the next stuff.
Já, ég, something, já.
Samþykkt.
And it should be good.
Já, samþykkt. Skipa. Já,
til, já.
Til, ég vil.
Hver er það? Já, til orustuslag.
Skipa. Já.
Hver er það?
I mean, is it worth it to go for the third town center? Just because we have Gull and Bursty, and even if he hits something, we're not super worried about it.
Til orustuslag. Já, something, já. Tilbúin. Hver, já. Ég satt til orustuslag.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, sækið fram.
I think I just stay classical age for a little bit here.
Hver er það? Tilbúin. Atrás.
And if we can get to this, it's going to be good, right?
Já, tilbúin. Já.
Já, skip til orustuslag.
I'll build some Huskars so I can kill off the Goaty if I need to. Slowly kill off these buildings. Grab the Pierce upgrade because I may as well. It's cheap. Our advance will come in soon. I'm not gonna stay here anymore. He is going Goaty, so yeah, let's get a whole bunch of these guys.
Tilbúin, já, something. Ég vil fer, já, something, já, ég something. Tilbúin, skipan.
Já, samþykkt.
Alright, we should be able to advance.
Tilbúin. Já, já, ég vil. Skipa. Ég
So,
vil. Já, satt.
let's
Ég vil, já. Tilbúin, something,
let's
já,
do
ég
it.
ég, já. Satt. Something.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúið. Satt. Samþykkt.
Hver er það?
Up we go.
Skip, já, ég vil.
I got 2 armories for all the stuff. I'll grab this tech because going into Jarls here is normally the right call.
Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Satt. Já,
I could wait, but I feel like I can just win this fight.
Something. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin, já.
Ég, já. Já, sækið til fram. Já, frá
Hver er
skipa.
það? Skip, ég, já, ég, já, ég, já, something. Ég, já, something. Satt.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Já.
Hver er það? Timbur.
Hver er þar? Já, samþykkt. Skip. Já, ég
Til hver er það? Já. Something.
Já, ég, já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
This is maybe one of the few times it's super rare to actually get value out of building Huskal in this matchup against Norse, but for Freyr, Huskal make perfect sense.
Ja, skipper. Jeg ved, så hører som aldrig.
Tilbuen, ja.
Skip han, tilbuen. Jeg vil satt.
Tilbuen, hver ja.
Samtykt, jeg samtykt.
Alright, another temple, and we are off to the races.
Tilbuen, skip, samtykt, jeg vil. Ja, samtykt.
Ja, så. Jeg vil så. Hvad er det,
Tilbuen, jeg vil. Samtykt.
Alright, Morocco, thanks for the 5 months, my friends!
Tilbuen, ja, samtykt. Hver ja.
Já. Satt. Hver það? Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Skip.
GG. Iluvita! Interesting game. Drow get too much damage? How much do they do? They did 7,209 damage. Compare that over to my Throw and Axeman, which is 4,620. Or my Huskal, which is 855. I'm not sure. They go Freyr and I go Heimdall. I play defense and win on economy. All right. Yeah, setting up those death... Like, if you ever play against someone who is, like, so dead set on raiding, those death trap bases where you leave, like, little spaces for your opponent to enter, and then you just go and kill off all the raiding cavalry can be so strong. Can we play another Pandora's box map? Is there someone out there who wants to play me on one? Meteor 3520. Okay. Who are you? Why do you join my room and say I'm a Smurf? A Smurf from Turkey. Oh, it's a Gretman. Alright, whatever, I don't care. I need to talk to him. I really shouldn't play him, but I want what I want is, right, for this guy to be in the community, not bugging lobbies, just playing. That's what's good for the game, no? Do you know what I mean? Do you feel me? Like, that would be good for the game. Wait, what map are we on? Uh-huh.
And which image erect. Kid.
In what area?
Inito gritayo.
In which Inito. Kids.
And talk.
And Greek you refer.
Greg.
Into.
In which kids. No.
Greg.
Girayo.
Image erect. Kid.
Inito. In which
Ile gira area. Hayo.
Inito tayo. In which image erect.
And area.
Into Bea. Greek.
Where's my hunt to convert?
Inito and which.
This is such a terrible move. I need to send the priest and the monkey. I didn't realize the monkey was that much slower than the priest. I thought they were the same. I need to send them separately, but like in the same path.
in act. No.
Inito.
In which
If he starts again, he'll get back. Well, yeah. I mean, if he starts again, I won't play with him. Basically.
Inito. No.
Gerek. Kid.
and arc.
In Urif Bea. In Kid. No. Image erect.
Gira arc.
There's boars over here. I might go and convert those instead of hanging around here.
Into no.
In which act. No. Inito. I air.
Gayo. Ayo repair.
Greg.
What?
Refer.
How did that happen?
Inito. You are no.
Bad.
Ile girek. Girek and Tio.
Image you refer. Kid. Inito.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this? 12 in calipers.
In you Baya.
Into Bea.
Inito.
Bea.
Greg.
What's the context? He's just a guy. He likes the Ares. He likes Cyclops, and I don't know, something went weird in his brain, and he decided he wanted to bug out people's lobbies, and now he got banned because bugging out people's lobbies is against the terms of service. Obviously. And now this is his new account, which he just basically told me who he was.
Kid.
Which means now we also know that this is his new account. And if he steps out of line, then we just go, oh, it's the same guy. Autoban. Did not learn his lesson. I mean, I don't get to choose that. The devs get to choose what they want to do with that stuff.
Greek. And which? Kid.
Yeah, my guy does like a good Cyclops in his rush.
Kid. Bear. And you bear.
But on this map, Cyclops rush is maybe a little bit tricky. I don't know.
In wedge. Tayu. You refer. Gereg. Image. No.
You need to. Killed by a
In
Jirej. Ark.
Drake by a
In a Jirek. Jirej.
in with you by a
And Ark.
Two Cyclops already.
In Dayo. I-U-I-R.
I'm kind of trolling here.
Gereg.
We'll see how it goes.
Antio Erifir. In a Hayo. Jirak. Ark.
In kid. Bear.
In wedge.
Drake by a
Gereg.
in you review I air up Drake I no in which no in Drake up kids in kids no in you kids Drake by a
Green. Are you refer? And U-I-R.
you need to
Green. Are you refer? U-I-R.
in with kids by a
In U-E-R. In it. Direct. Are you there? Greek.
And in a Jirek. Ark. Hayo. In wedge.
Ayo. Get I you are bear. Are you refer? Into you kid.
Great you I kids
Are you refer? Any Greek tayo and we
That's an impressive amount of walking that he's done to get across here.
Are you refer? You are you refer? Tayo. In you kid Gereg kid tayo.
ini kid ak
In it bear.
in tayo
Yeah bear. In you bear. You are tayo. Gereg. Ini you I R. Are you Greek tayo. You are you tayo. you tayo, and tayo, you repair, tayo, any you and tayo, any you repair, tayo, and any you repair, and we tayo, Greek, air.
You need to repair kids.
Tayo, you repair.
In you kids.
In you kids. Tayo. Greek, you repair. And which. In you air. Greek, tayo, you repair. And in you air. Greek, tayo.
Greg, infinito, and you kids.
In Bulgaria at you. In kid. In
Oh.
Gerek. In which. You repair. In you repair. Greek, you tayo, and you tayo, any you tayo. You repair. And you repair. And you repair. Any tayo. And with you air. In you tayo. You repair. Tayo. You air. Tayo. You repair. In you tayo. Image erect. In Bea. Kid.
Kids.
Gear kid. In kid. You and you repair. You air. You repair. You air. And you repair. You repair. Any you air. You repair.
In which you repair.
Okay.
In which.
You need up. You
and you repair. You air. Tayo.
In which case.
In Greek. You repair. You air. Tayo. Enito. You repair. Tayo. You air. And you repair. In you Bea. Greek. You air. In kid. In wicked. Tayo. Tayo. You repair. You repair. Tayo. You repair. You air. And into you. Greek. Tayo. You repair. Tayo. You repair. Tayo.
In Baya.
You air. You air. Into you. In Greek. Tayo. You repair. Gerek. Image erect. Tayo. You air. Tayo. 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 In Bea. You repair. In which. Image. Tayo. You air. You repair. You tayo. And Greek. You repair. Inito. Tayo. You air.
GG! Mm. Oh. By Garrison the Axeman, the town center shoots. Yeah, I don't think the game's over, but I don't think he wants to play a real game. He destroyed you twice yesterday with that. Yeah, spamming Cyclops, Hoplite, Foxotes and just spending your resources is difficult to beat for most people because Cyclops are really strong. No matter what Jungoth says, Cyclops are really strong. I think if he just went to my other village center and killed that, I think I was in trouble. Though I did have the shifting sands to run away with somewhere. Super Saiyajin, what's he playing? Hades, Uranus, and Amaterasu. If you match up against Super Saiyajin in the tournament, just know, ban 2 of those gods, pick one of them, and you're good to go. This matchup, I don't...
准备遵命，猎人出发，见主公。
是的，遵命。
准备好，遵命，出发。
准备出发，遵命，遵命。是的。
好的，请下命令，遵命，出发。
是的，猎人，请下命令，遵命，猎人。
请是的。什么出？是的，好的。
是的，伐木工。是的。
If I was more prepared for this map and it wasn't random, I would have sent these guys straight to wood. I would have put I would have creation. I would have sent them to both sides of the map. But I wasn't really paying attention, and that's what happens. So instead, we are going to get ourselves a little bit of wood here, and I'm going to wander over here. Oops. It doesn't matter. She'll dump it off into the dock, I think.
出发，请下命。准备好了，遵命。什么？出发！遵命，出发。是的，见主公。
Should be enough there. I do want to get myself.
请下命令，猎人。
Hey.
什么
A Quafu? Come on.
请下命令。 出猎人，准备好了。见主公，猎人。
什么？见主公，矿工。
是的。
What's wrong with this matchup? I'm just not very good at it. Like, I know that it's not that bad, but I'm personally not very good at it. I find myself losing this one quite a lot. But I haven't played this matchup on water, so it's a different sort of story. Water is always different.
准备好了，请下命令，遵命出发，遵命。是的。
什么？出发，准备好了。
请下命令。
准备好了，建筑出发，伐木工，遵命，建筑工，伐木工，请下出发，遵出发，遵出发，遵出发，建筑工。
是的。
Totally forgot that I am supposed to get the chieftain. That's normally how I normally forget to get the chieftain. I mean, you can whack it if you like.
请下命令。
是的。什么？
遵命，出发，矿工。
请下命。是的。
准备遵命，请下命令。矿工，
准备好了。是的，好的。
出发。
请下。是的。
准备好了。是的。
是的。
是开战。
什么？准备好了。
准备好前进。
请下。好的。
什么？出发。遵命。
是的，矿工。
是的。
请遵命，出发。矿工。
Well, I clicked on it and just didn't want to cancel, and now I can't be bothered.
准备好了，建筑工。
出发。请下命令。
That'll do there.
是的，建筑工。
是。
I need to get the
什么？
the dudes out for all of that. I might go for more Quafu in this game than I normally do, because I'm going to have a lot of extra favor from having the dock. So I'll queue that up. Okay. That'll be interesting.
是的，遵命。出发。
出发。是的。好的。
遵命。出发。出发。
准备。是的。好的。
出发。出发。出发。出发。什么？出发。出发。遵命。
请下命令。
矿工。
什么？请下命令。
是的。
是出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。什么？出发。出发。出发。准备好了。是，请下命令。遵命。遵命。
准备好了。
是。好的。是。好的。
攻击。
遵命。遵命。前进。
是，出发。开战。攻击。
准备好。是的。
什么？是的。请下命令。
好的。是的。
Okay.
出发。遵命。遵命。公开战。
是的。好的。是的。
是，请下命令。是的。出发。遵命。出发。
什么？出发。好的。
是，准备好了。
Armory for the next age, so stop building. I already built too many.
开战。
Halberdiers, it's fine.
攻击。
准备好了。
I will go this one for Cav.
是的。是的。遵命。好的。
是的。
什么？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
什么？请下命令。是的。是的。什么？遵命。开战。请下。出发。遵命。准备好了。出发。请下。遵命。什么？是的。准备好了。
出发。建筑工。建筑工。
Bam, bam, bam.
是的。准备好了。遵命。
Okay, we can come in.
遵命。
Work here. I definitely do need more wood on this. That is going to be something to deal with. Just garrison, wander over here, try and deal with it with my guys. Don't lose these guys. Shit.
请下命令，遵出发，伐木工。
出发。
I just leave it there.
请下命令，是的。
遵命。
准备好了。
这什么？是的。出发。遵命。遵命。准备出发。遵命。
是的。准备
好的。出发。 遵命，出发！遵命。
什么？建筑工遵命，伐木工。
请下命令。
什么？请下命令，出发！什么？准备，遵命，出发，出发！遵命，请下命令。遵出发。遵命。 什么？出发！是的，是的，开战！攻击！开战！请出发！遵命！出发！什么？出发！是的，出发！是的。准备好了，请遵命！出发！遵命！出发！出发！
是的。
什么？出发伐木工。
准备出伐木工。遵命。是的。请遵出发。攻遵出发。
请下命。好的。是的。
什么？出发。遵命。好，遵命。准备就绪，出发。前进。请遵出发。好的，遵命。 请下命开战，准备就出发，攻击前进。好，遵出发。请下命令，准备遵出发。是的，遵命。矿工。好，遵命出发，准备就绪。遵命，准备出发。请下遵出发，遵命。遵命，出发。是的。好，准备就绪。好的。 请下命令，准出发。是，遵请出发。什么？好，请下命令。出遵命，攻击。是的，遵命，开战，出发。出发。是的，出发，攻击。是的，开战。是的，遵命，开战，请下攻击，攻击。
准备好了，好的，是好的。准备好了，是的。
好，遵出发。
准备好了。
建筑工、矿工。
We get the guys in.
左攻出发，遵命，遵出发，遵命，请下命令。是的，准备好了。什么？ 准出遵命。
好的。
请下命令。
请下命令，出发，遵命，出发。好的。出发。
I definitely forgot to.
准备就绪，出发。好的，遵出发，请下命令，遵命。出发，好的，遵出发，遵命，出发。是的。 遵命。
So repair that then.
遵命，建筑工、伐木工。
准备就绪，开战。好的。请下命令。
是的。
请下命令。遵命。出发。
是的， 出发，建筑工。
左出发，左出发，左出发。遵命，遵命，建筑工。下命令。准备就遵命，前进。好的，准备就绪，准备就绪。遵命，出发，出发，攻击。出发，前进。遵命，开战。遵命，遵命。请遵命，出发。准备好了。遵命，出发。好的，遵命。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。是开战。攻击，出发。
GG. Yeah, normally I get into this position and I can't kill the fortress. That's normally what happens. But yeah. That went well for me. Yay. You know, it's funny. I like the 2 myth unit idea as a concept. I just don't like that it's on Chronos. Give it to someone else. They basically did that with Shenong, I guess, or a better version of it with Shenong. Ooh. Do 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 do. All right, let's go. Veranos. Well, rip me, I guess. Let's see how we go. I played this matchup already. I played this one today.
何？了解。なんだ？準備できたよ。行くね。
What are we supposed to do this time? I played it one way. I guess we try and play it the other way. Yeah. One thing like that. Why does the Irano's portrait look like me? Because somebody decided to be funny to make a Stream of Gods pack and create things like Soup Ayomi. Super Ayomi. They thought it'd be funny. And they were right. So I put it on there. I tried to not use it for a while, but I couldn't stay away. Yeah, Shanxia ASAP is generally a good idea, I think. I should go here.
Nani? 了解。
Temple and then house. This might be the better way to do this build. I could go get the relics. Well, kinda. The relics are far away! This one is very, very good though.
なんだはい順に行くね神楽指示ある何建築担当木こり建築担任せて建築担当木こり
なんだ採掘指示は
何なんだ
It's good because he wants to build Murmillo.
完了
So it's like,
順はい
motherfucker.
何了解任せていくねはい
One time I do it the wrong way. God damn it.
はい採掘
It's my relic. It's on my side. Why does he get it? The map's gigantic as well. The fact that he scouted it is ridiculous. Just kidding. It's fine.
何行くね任せて了採掘なんだはいカーリ何何任せ行くね任せ神楽指示ある準備的了カーリ
That's quite a fast advance. I'm gonna be in some trouble here.
なんだ任せろ採掘
指示あるカーリカーリ
Let me see what's going on over here.
なんだ
指示は
何建築担当木こり何はい了解なんだ準備で木こり指示ある任せて何行くねカーリ何準備でき
準備
たよ
完了
なんだ指示ある準備で了解建築短期氷何なんはい任せカーリ準備でかぐらなカーリ指示ある
カリなんで向かおう何人無遂行
何
ご指示を了解しました
なんだはい了解なかぐら
任了解
行くね了解
なんだ
なかぐら
了建築採掘はい出発進め準備完了指示を前進
準備できたよ
何でしょう向よ出発
何
に了解し向かおう突撃
何指示ある
はい出発攻撃なんだ戦突撃ご了解進め
なんだな任せ行くね
指示を任務任務遂行任務了解了解しました向かおう了解前進準備に出発するなんで了解
Definitely forgot that.
準備飛行建築担当
Whoops.
建築担当何かぐら指示かぐら
に向かはい了解しましたに了解な出発なんです任務遂行行くぞ建築担当 任務了解しました。
な了解。建築担当建築担当。
了解しました。指示は
何
準備
なんだ
完了。
機構任せる家畜。準備できたよ。
指示任務遂行。
何
準備完
I
了。
need I need
なんでしょう。
these guys.
行くねなんだはい任せて。
向かおう。
何行くね了解。準備できたよ。
光任務遂行。はい、了解しました。
なんだ任せて。
指示は建築担当。
指示ある。
指示を出発する。なんだよ、任務遂行。
何はい
はい。
指示くれはい。
了解、任務遂行。
何家具が
なんでしょう。はい。
なん任せて。採掘準備を行くはい建築担当。
準備看護師。はい、任務遂行。向かおう。はい。了解しよう。向かおう。任務遂行。出発。了解しました。
何なんだ行くね任せて。
なんで向かおう。はい、準備を任務出発する。
今意義な準備を今意義勝利を今意義なし意義なしなんで今私が任せろ。準備命令了解。
準備できはい指示行くね家具が
Oh my god, you just can't.
今参ります。
Fucking Uranus, man.
今私が参りますね。
The berries. The berries have destroyed me.
はい、了解し、了解。
なんでしょう了解。向かいます。前進します。
Oh my god, I can't do anything.
意義なし。私今参ります。
行くね了解
意義了解。承知。ご了意義なし任せください。なんです向かい戦の時。
指示をご指示。はい、はい、準備完了。
ご意義今了解。承知。
なんだはい、建築担当。
今意義なし。
なんだはい任せて
任せて了解。
何行くね了解家畜
準備今買います。
指示は了解地区。
なんでしょう。
準家具ら
意義私が参ります。
行くぞ。はい、建築
今意義なし了解。なん今意義なし。
任せて
私買います。意義承知。
指示ある任せてはい
なんだ任せろ。
なんだ了解
今参ります。
了解。
はい行くね
承知。
何
採掘。
なんだ任せて
ご了解準備意義承了今買います。
何
なんだ出発する。
承知。
指示は建築担当。準備建築担当。建築担当。
建築担当何行くねはい任せて了解任せて準はい
任務に従います。
お任せください。
なんだ機械
ご了解。
了解。
何準任せて建築担当指示ある何了解
These Miko dying right now. To that kind of bullshit? That's annoying.
なんでしょう。今突撃します。
指示ある木こり建築担当準備かぶら
ごまなんです。私が参り今はいご命令準備ご指示承知。
But I mean,
何かぶら
I should be doing well here. I've been fighting non-stop with all samurai against their hard counter. So, it should be going well.
準備整い向かいます。
了解。はい、建築
なんでしょう。承知。今参ります。承知。はい。
なんで攻撃。ご指示を準備完了。指示をはい。任務を進め。
Well, there's my heavy. Fantastic.
ご命令を前進し切ります。
I will kill this.
準備できたよ行くねかかかちく
I'm just going to keep making samurai until I see anything that resembles a unit that's not a Murmillo.
準備整いまなんです。意義承知ご指示をください。
なんだ何指示あるまかかちく
なんです。準備と買います。私が今参ります。ご指示ご命令了解。 なんです。
何？
任せろ。採掘。
ご指示をください。
なんだ？はい。了解。
準備ごし向かいます。突撃意義なし。なんです。今私が参りなんで了解。ご指示なんでしょう。
Then again, I guess the next move for him is probably heroic age for Clontarius.
なんです。ご指示をください。なんです。承知。今参ります。
I need a temple back
指示
up.
は
準備できたよ。建築
準備
担当。
ご戦います。了解。ご指示今参ります。
建築担当。
何？行くね。
準備完了。採掘。行くぞ、木こり。
木こり。
なんです。私準備向かいます。なんです。ご指示。
なんだ？建築担当。木こり。
なんでしょう。意義なし。今参ります。了解。私が参ります。なんです。
はい。木こり。行くね。カーリー。
お任せください。はい。
準備完了。建築担当。
ご指示をください。今、意義承知。向かいます。準備突了。私が
指示はなんだ？了解。木こり。
なんです。ご命令を向かいます。今参ります。意義了。私が向かいます。今向かいます。
準備か。はい。建築担当。
承知。意義なし。お任せください。今参ります。
指示建築担当。
なんでしょう。準備承知。なんで意義了解。今了解。
なんだ。任せて。行くね。はい。
なんです。
私が参ります。ご異議なし。承知。今参ります。
なんで出発戦闘開始。指示を向かおう。指示を。
準備了解。採掘。
Thank you for the $5, Slam Warrior! You legends! I appreciate the support, man. We are currently trying to kill Uranos with 0 access to units that kill. Oh, that's a misclick. Just kidding. We have access to stuff. I just...
了解しました。はい、了解。
We're trying to kill an Uranos who I have 0 access to flying units because I'm not building any thingamajiggies.
なんだ？了解。建築担当。
準備なし。
はい、ご指示を任務にして向かおう。なんで了解しました。出発する。ご指示を。
了解。私が参ります。
向かおう。
A little bit of map hacking never hurt anyone.
指示は準備完了。建築担当。
準備的。建築担当。
Actually, no. I'm going to send everyone up here.
建築担当。
了解。はい。準備了解しました。出発する。了解。はい、向かおう。任務水出発する。
なんでしょう。ご命令を。お任せ。承知。異議なし。なんです。ご指示を私が参ります。突撃します。
指示を了解しました。
今参ります。
はい。行くね。最終。準備了解。建築担当。
了解ます。了解。異議なし。切ります。
はい、出発する。に向かおう。進め。なんでしょう。戦闘開始。
なんだ。建築担当。建築担当。何
？Oh no! For how long?
今参り意義なし。
準備からでしょう。
承知。
なんだ？了解。建築担当。
今参ります。意義了承知。
なんだ？準備君再建築担当。
なんですか？承知。私が参ります。
はい。了解しました。出発する。了解。任務遂行。ご指示を。はい、向かう。準備完了。行くぞ。指示は採掘。なんです。準備完了。はい。
異議なし。今参ります。
任務に了解しました。任務遂行。任務。はい。ご指示を。なんだ？建築担当。指示を。なんです。突然出発砲撃。任務了解しました。はい。出発任務遂行。なんで でしょう。了解しました。
了解。
準備せ向かう。了解。はいはい。出発了解。
準備。私が参ります。
指示を向かおう。
今異議なし。
何？はいくね。レオ建築担当。
任務に従います。
建築担当。なんだ？建築担当。
指示を
向かいま。承知。
なんで了解。なんです。
今参ります。なんでしょう。はい。ごめん、任せください。なんで
任務に従います。なん前進。ご指示をはい向かおう。了解しました。指示を任務遂行了解。準備了解。砲撃突撃。
なんです。
指示を
準備整い戦の時。
任務にしたはい戦闘開始。なんでしょう向かおう。なんです突撃。
We got one!
何？
I see an armory.
採掘だよ。何？はい、行くね。採掘。
準備完了。はい。採掘。
何？建築担当。建築担当。
指示はなんだ？採掘。了解。行くぞ。はい、任せろ。建築担当。
Okay, we will slowly
なんです。
but surely
準備完了。指示を。なんでしょう？任務に従い出発する。
deal with all of this stuff.
異議なし。私が参り切ります。
はい、攻撃。
ご指示をください。
I should be able to kill that village before we finish this sky passage, right? That's like 2 hoplites. Beautiful.
準備完了。進め。準備行くぞ。了解。前進。
指示ある。レオ対はい。建築担当。
了解し任務遂行。出発了解しました。
なんでしょうか。今参ります。
準備できたよ。任せて。レオ最終。
ご指示を。任務か。出発。任務了解。はい。了解。任務遂行。はい。了解しました。
私了解。今参り。私が向かいます。
はい、了解しました。任務に従います。はい、出発する。砲撃。指示を。ご指示を。了解。出発する。なんで。はい。
It's always the same thing with the Rhanos, man.
準備完了。了解しました。
It's always you have to lose that fight, no matter what you do, you're gonna lose that fight.
準備できくね。はい。レオ対任せて。建築担当。
出発する。
任せて。レオ対指示ある。はい。レオ対準備できたよ。行くね。任せて。
了解しました。
何？行くね。はい。建築担当。
任務遂行。なんだ？了解。建築担当。はい。
何？レオ行く任せ。はい。建築担当。
了解
Oh,
し
we're
まし
in
た。
trouble, aren't we?
指示は建築担当。
Where's my market at? Why is it taking so long?
なんで出発する。はい。任せろ。了解しました。はい。任務に従います。準備に向かおう。はい。任務出発する。
なんだ？行くね。レオ対
ご指示向かおう。はい。なんです。了解。任務出発する。なんでしょう。任務にはい。準備完了。任務遂行。指示任務はい。了解しました。はい。任了解。任務出発する。
指示ある。任せて。何行くね。レオ聞き氷。
向かおう。ご指示を。準備完了。了解。行くぞ。聞こり。
準備建築担当。
なんでしょう。指示を。任務する。了解。ご指示を。任務に了解し了解。なんで了解しました。
何？
任務はい。向かう。
指示ある。レオ対任せて。建築担当。
なんだ？指示は建築担当。完了。
よい。あそこへ行こう。
任務出発する。
わしがあそこ変身じゃ。
なんだ？何？建築担当。何？行くね。建築担当。
出るぞ。
Now what?
わし用意はわしがやろう。よし、向かおうぞ。任せ向かおうぞ。撃て。
はい、向かう。はい、任務遂行。
備で
ごし出発任務遂行進め
任せて切るよ。はい
なんです向かおうなんだ任せろはい最後
何だ
戦闘開始はいはい突撃了解しはい出向か了はい出任了解はい了解出発する
何よ空の子なんだ撃て
了解しました指示を攻撃向かはい任務遂行向かおう準備完了解指示ははい任せろ採掘行くぞ建築担当前進了解しました了解
なんだ指示任せて建築担当
なんだ建築担当
了解建築担当
出発するはい任務遂行了解しました準備完了はい建築担当指示は採掘
はい任せて準備できたよ。何かぐら
次はなんだ準備は万端さ異論もない
準はい
ご指示を
準備でよし
準備完了なんだ指示は
何行くね聞こえる
なんだ
They don't need this many on.
採掘
命令なんだ
なんだ
命令
なんか
指示ある何準備できた
On
よ。
gold, but
なんだ任せて建築担当
何任せてくれ
なんです了解
よし
よかろうなんだ進め
向かおうぞ
準備完了なんです指示を
次は準備はさ撃てよし
任務に従います
準備担当
準備の先は最なんだ
建築担
命令
なんでしょう
ないぞわがけよかいろんな
当行くかぐら
何だなんだ任せてくれ
okay.
準備で
We're finally getting somewhere.
何だ
何採掘
指示は了解建築担当準備完建築担当
向かおうぞ準備で突撃だ
行くぞはい建築担当建築担当
準備で
Ah.
命令行くぞ
なんだ何了解指示の作業準備的建築担当
なん任せろ
何だ戦だ
建築担当準備了解任務遂行はい向かおう
撃て
なんだ建築担当
何建築担当
準備でよし何任せてくれ突撃だ
に出発する了解はい了解戦闘開始了解はい任務遂行準備完はいなんです出発する任務遂行
命令
わがけよかろう
準備完了
次はなんだ準備進
なんで
め
進め
なんだよし撃てよし指示するか
指示は建築担当
参るぞ
向かおうぞなんだ何だよし
何よかろう
準備で任せよ命令何向かおうぞ任せてくれ
なんだ
準備的建築担当
行くぞ建築担当はい了解建築担当
Don't know what's going on there, but that wall
なんだ
did not want to finish.
指示ある建築
They were just hanging out forever.
戦闘開始ご指示了解はい任務にはい了解しましたはい任務遂行
何向かおうぞ
何建築担当
いろんな
命令向かおうぞ
わがけ参るぞわがけ
任せてくれ
準備巻き取り建築担当指示はなんだ行 くぞ建築担
なんだ
当
向かうぞよ何かよし
なんだ指示ある何はい行くね建築担当準備できたよ建築担当
Give me that corner.
準備は万端。
よ任せてくれよし向かう任せてくれ
なんでしょう出発する任せろ建築担当
向かうぞ
The bug! I don't even know if that is a bug or not, but that's funny. Where'd he go?
準備完了
なんだ任せて
準備で何だよし
なんです突撃
何行くね指示あるはい行くね
了解建築担当指示はい
指図するか
命令何だ向かうぞ何だ任せ行くぞ
準備完了はい建築担当建築担当
準備で
ご
きたよ
指示を
次はよかろう進め
戦だ
指示は
何採掘
いろんな何用か
よし
何了解建築担当
向かうぞ
何任せて
Oh, what a annoying god to play against. Do I have any villages up here? I got these guys.
何建築担当行くね
よし
I guess I walk down here
なんだ
after losing all of those guys.
準備なんだよし任せてくれおつぶて
準備できたよ
準備建築担当
何だよし行くぞ戦だ
参るぞ
I don't even know if I win this fight at this point.
なんですよし向かおうはい出発する任務遂行了解よし任務向かおう任務に従います準備完了
何任せて建築担当
了解はい了解しました出発はい
I don't have any buildings.
了解指示建築担当採掘任務に指示を出発する準備完了指示を了解はい任務遂行
なんだ何
なんだ行くぞ任せ採掘了解しましたなんです了解はいご指示を
準備できた農作業
準備完了何度指示を向か任務遂行はいなんだの建築準備任務に了解はい出発するご指示を向かはい何任出発了解しました準備なんだ任務遂行準備はい了解ご指示は木こり農作業何任はい出発する了解何です任務遂行準備完了指示ははい採掘はい向かおう任務了解しました
わしるよかろ何かわしが出るぞよい何か
準備完了
指示や何建築担当
指示を申せ
はい攻撃
我が修羅の国
なんでしょう指示は
参るぞ
わしによか出るぞ
よかろう
指示をわしよあそしるよいあそこへ行こ
なんだいろんな準備を参る
わしがやろうよい
はい了解
よかろう
準備行くね
よかろ
次はなんだ
指示よかろう。わしがやろう。あそこへ。何か。わしがやろう。よかろう。出るぞ。
指示ある。任せて。
名誉指示を申す。よい。
はい。はい。
あそこへ行こう。
なんだ了解いくつ採掘準備できた農作業
何用意はできてよ。出るぞ。
We finally killed his army!
何マカの建築担当指示や建築担当
行くぞ。任せろ。指示をはい任せろ。建築工事準備完了。建築採掘。
用意何か押し出せ。用意。名誉結構突撃せよ。よし。指示をあそこへ行こう。出るぞ。戦のここぞ。
何建築担当建築担
指示を
当なんだ建築担当
何事じゃ。
Okay.
突撃せよ。
Maybe we can get in here now.
わしがやろう。よし。わしに任せろ。何事じゃ。用意。
Kill him!
出発する。了解。出発
Bit
する。
of shoot and scoot. Bit of this, bit of that.
戦のここぞ。わしに任せよ。
Actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't even be attacking here.
出るぞ。
Oh no.
よかろう。
These guys are all silly now.
あそこへ行こう。よかろう。出る
Probably
ぞ。
be going up this way.
了解。建築担当。
用意。
指示や準備了解なんだ行くね木こり建築採掘
何事じゃ。用意はできておる。わしがあそこへ行こう。
準備完了。
了解建築担当
いろんな
わしに指示をもう戦のここぞ。
次はなんだ。
出るぞ。
よかろう。
何建築担当指示や建築担当準備建築担当なんだ建
I
築
forgot to do a whole bunch of this. Okay, GG. Forgot to do a whole bunch of building spammaging. Killing Uranos is so hard. Oh, you have to do so much work to kill the Uranos. Yeah, the God Meraki come in and kill everything. God Meraki OP. Uranos can go to hell. The issue is Oceanus? No, the issue is fucking Sky Passage, Vortex, kill everything non-stop. Even though I'm in front the entirety of the game, I can't do anything. I just have to sit there and take it until he runs out of whatever steam he has. It's a tough life, but it's a life I live. Maybe it's all skill issue on my part. It's my fault for not going on Meraki quicker. True. GG's Super Saiyajin. Bloody Uranos. Uranos and his Uranos ways. We'll be right back. Give me a minute. Short break. Oh. What are you gonna do? I sort of need a break from the old playing side of things, so let's watch a game. See who's playing in the on the ladder at the moment. Boit versus Satfat. Let's watch that game. Oh no, it's got a thingy on it. Ah, screw it, we'll just wait. How's everyone going? What's been happening? Tell me a story. I need to know. I need to know the story. The story of your life and all the other good things. Unemployed life, best life. Yeah, living the best life right there. Getting Stonewall is so good. Yeah, it's a very, very good tech. Super underrated. And walls in general are just insane. I don't like building them, but against Uranus I have to. Otherwise I keep sending villages everywhere. Walls are only as strong as the people manning them. That's true. Should we Tomorrow's such a busy day. Tomorrow's such a busy day. I have to be there. Alright. This is still bugging out. What am I going? I got a gig and then we have streaming. Basically the gig starts just when I wake up. So my day is effectively work all day. Not that streaming is super work, but it's I got a lot of things to do. You think you should have been grid based? You think buildings should have been grid based? Like instead of being able to be placed anywhere, like locking onto a square? Probably. It probably would have made pathfinding a little easier. They could have changed that. It would have been fine. I think part of the reason they didn't was because this is more of like a 3D world and they wanted to allow that to happen. You don't have the patience to learn an instrument? Oh, that's no good. Guys, Pandora's Box 2. This thing's happening in a couple of weeks. It's going to be really fun. Also, Demeter in a couple of days. Everyone's got their expansion pass pre-ordered or ready to buy as soon as you realize it's good, or ready to not buy as soon as you realize it's not good. One of the two. I hope you all like it. How tall? 6'1"-ish? I don't know what that is in centimeters. "185-ish centimeters." $30, I refuse to buy the DLC. Egregious pricing. I mean, it depends on the... Does it not depend on the, like, quantity coming with the DLC? Like, I don't know what the price... I don't know what $30 is, from... I don't know what the price is in Australia. I can't remember. But maybe $30 is egregious. Expansion pass. Age of Mythology retold. Steam. It's 15% off. It's currently $33.96 Australian. $40 for Demeter. The two, like the Blood and Bones pack, the Ultimate Fan pack, and the Obsidian Mirror, which is the Aztecs. Like, hang on, let me look at this. Age of Mythology, the Titans pricing on release. The exact original retail prices are scarce in search. Likely launched at about 20 to 30 USD in that day, which, adjusting for inflation, 2002 to 2025 in inflation calc. 2002. Let's go 30. 2025. It's $55.67 today. That's probably pretty close to what a DLC should cost, no? I mean, probably. I'm not even watching this game at the moment. And they did make the pricing for retold from memory. How do I get to retold on Steam? I'm not trying to justify it. I'm just trying to work through it. You know what I mean? So Age Mythology retold right now for the base game with no extras is $40. Which is incredibly cheap for the base game. Of course, it's a remaster, so that's why that happens. And then the extra 2 DLC plus Frere, which if you go with the Titans price model, which is 30 USD, you get that for $20 by getting the premium edition on top of the standalone game. So that's like crazy good pricing. And then this one is about where it's supposed to be for Demeter plus Aztecs. So I don't know. I feel like they're being pretty nice with their pricing. But maybe I'm like, I don't know what's good. Ain't no DLC ever should be higher than the base game. Is it? It's the same price as the base game, I guess, when it's not on sale. Yeah, it's the same price. But it does come with 4 different packs. Change my mind. Egyptian myth unit starts the weakest. Egyptian myth units. No, I don't think so. I mean, it depends on which one you're talking about. I think the Nubite, the Wadjet, the Sphinx, the Scorpion Man, the Patsukos, the Mummy, all of those, the Phoenix, the Avenger's a bit funny. All of those ones are really, really worth building. And they're very, very strong. I don't know how to change your mind on that apart from just saying I think they're strong. Yeah, I mean, if it's good quality, I'm happy to buy, you know? If it's bad quality, or I'm happy to support, I'm happy to buy and support. If it's bad and they just throw something out there that sucks, then, well, I guess we stop buying their shit. Avenger is funny. It's kind of, how do I put this? The use cases for the Avenger just don't exist. Use cases are like, sort of, they're all from when Retold launched, like fast mythic type strats, and you can't really fast mythic anymore, so it doesn't really exist. The classical myth units, yes, they're all really good. You see them constantly. I don't know, like, you know, like, yeah, I think they're very good. Avengers are good raiders. They're good at mowing down a backline of archers. But, yeah, I'm not sure I would ever build an Avenger over... Unless I have no other options, right? That's when I'd build the Avenger. Like, if my classical and my heroic age myth unit don't help me in the situation, but the Avenger does, I guess I build the Avenger. But it's not one you go for straight away. Why are we shanking? Just run into the town center, Sad Fat. Garrison, my guy. Oh, I'm tired. Jesus. I don't know why he was on this gold mine when this one was here. This one's much safer. Just put one wall and then he can't charge through here and you're fine. One thing that's kind of tough for most players to do is sack a town center. I think that's something you have to be very, very willing to do versus Japan if you're going to play 2TC. Japan is pretty strong, yeah. I wouldn't go so... I think Tsukiyomi is OP. I don't know if Amaterasu or Susanoo are. I thought Susanoo was for a while, but maybe he's not. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Alright. I can't speed this game up, can I? You wish there's a small trees option? Aw. I'm surprised there wasn't one made when Retold was launched, like, and everyone was sort of eyes on it. It was like something that would be really nice for the Age of Empires 2 players. But I think all of those guys are back playing Age 2 now. Is there anyone from... Okay, here's a question. Anyone from Age 2 right now watching and playing Myth at the moment? That's an interesting question. And if so, why are you playing Myth over playing Age 2? I watched the game on Moose channel and an Avenger killed almost 15 villagers in a couple of spins. Yeah, that's right. But I mean, you can kill anything. You can kill villagers with anything. It's not like one Avenger. I mean, that's not like really a special part of a Myth unit, you know? Like all the Myth units can kill off villagers. And the special part about a Myth unit is how well it can deal with like basically enemy backline. Or be a tank, right? In your fight. So, yeah. Alright, I'm done with this game. Let's play. Actually, I'll just play a ranked game. Bing, 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 doo, doo, doo. One Avenger to hunt villagers. I think the Phoenix can kill off villagers by itself and help end the fight. Probably better than the Avenger. I think the Chimera can do it better than the Avenger and help end the fight more. The Fenris Wolf can kill off villagers and help out in the fight more. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be undervaluing the Avenger. I just don't. And I just send my spearmen to go kill your villagers. They're so fast. They're faster than the Avenger, right? If I have set. Ladder. Man, I play ladder from time to time. Look at my big rating. Tornado is one of the worst destructive god powers. I think it's pretty good. I think all the Myth units needs to be more than the free unit to be effective. Yeah, you can't just, well, okay, there's two. I have already recorded a Myth unit tier list video. But the basic premise of how strong a Myth unit is how relevant the unit is based on how many you need to build. Because they're all good. It just depends on how many you need to build for them to actually have their functions. Some you only need one. Hype to see the zombie invasion god power. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of the zombie invasion. Kaiba on that god. Okay.
准备好了。好的。是的。好，是的。
什么？遵命。是的，请
Oh,
下
no.
命令。建筑工，准备好，出发。建筑工，准备好了。
Why am I going this way?
出发，出发。
出发。
What is happening here? I'm just sucking. Everything is wrong. Let's focus. I gotta focus up. All right, let's go.
猎人，建筑工。是的，猎人，请下命令。是的，出发，遵命。准备好了，请下命令。是的，准备好，出发。请下命，遵命。
What am I gonna go for in this one?
准备好了，猎人，什么？猎人，准备好了。是的，遵命。
I'm so bad with China. I don't know how to beat the Egyptians with China. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what the like right play is. Generally play something stupid. That's what I normally do.
请下命令。是的。什么？遵命。
Yeah, if you go Bast, Sekhmet, the strat was Bast, Sekhmet,
准备好了，出发。
Fast Segment Horus Avenger. And then you build the Avengers, and then you go and ravage your opponent's economy with Eclipse. That was the strat.
准备好了，是出发，遵命，起身出遵命，出发，遵命，出发。是的，遵命。
But I don't think that really is viable.
是的。遵命出发。是的。好的。是的。
起什么？出发。 准备好，遵命。请下命令，遵命，出发。
准备好了。好的，请下命。是的，遵命。是的，好的。
是的。准备好了，出发。遵命，请出发，出发。 准出发！什么？出发！是的，遵命。伐木工，准备出发。遵命，出发。是什么？出发！出发！ 遵命。
准备好了。
准备好了，请下命。什么？出发。遵猎人，准备好了。是的，出发。遵命，遵命，请下命。出发。是的。请下命令。出发。准备好了。遵命。 遵命，出发！遵命，出发！是的，请下命令。
请下命令，建筑国伐木工。
遵命，出发！是的，出发！
是的，是的，好的。
准备是的，请下命令，攻击！什么？开战！是出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！什么？请下遵命。
是的，好的。
准备好了，什么？出发！请下遵命，出发。是的，什么？遵命，请下命令，出发。准备好了，遵命。请遵命，出发。什么？是的，攻击。请下命。什么？是的，准备好了，出发。遵命，出发。是的。 是的，攻击！什么？开战！请下命令，攻击！出发！遵命。
是的，好的。
什么？准备出发！遵命。是的，出发！遵命，出发。
Why was I so ridiculously slow there?
准备好了，出发。什么？遵命。是的。
什么？建筑工，建筑工。
准备好了。
是遵命。准备好了，请下命出发。
是出发。
什么？是的。
请下命，遵命。准备好了，请下遵命，遵命。
是的，是的。
出发！什么？准备出发！伐木什么？是的，是的，是的。好的，请下命，攻击，开战！准备好，遵命，出发！ 是的，出遵命，出遵命。是则出发。建筑工。什么？什么？
去出发。好的，
请出遵命，准备好了。命是什么？出发，攻击。遵命，遵命。是的，出发，攻击。出发，开战。出发，攻击。遵命。是的，出发，开战。出发，开战。
遵命出发，遵命出发。
遵命，
请遵命。
是出发，遵命，请下命。出发，遵命，攻击。是的，请下命。遵命，建筑工。
准备好了，是的。
遵命，行，攻击。准备好，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，开战。
是的，出发。
是出发。什么？准备好，准备好了。什么？遵命，立出发，遵命。建筑工。
准备好了。遵命，建筑工。
请下命令，遵命，攻击。准备好了。是的。什么？攻击！出发！出发！遵命！出发！开战！是的，出发！请下命令。什么？遵命！出发！准备是出发！什么？出发！请下命令。是的，什么？出发！准备好了，攻击！
I don't think this is going well.
请下命令。什么？出发！遵命！遵命！出发！是攻击！
请下命，准备就绪。遵命。好的，开攻击，准备就绪。
是的，遵命。准备就绪，遵命。准备好了，出发！请下命令，遵命。什么？是的，出发！请下命令。准备好了，遵命。出发！遵命，出发！出发！遵命，出发！遵命。是的，攻击，开战！是攻击，
请下。准备就绪。请下命出发。
请下命令，开战！攻击。
好的。是前进，
请下开战。什么？遵命出发。是的。遵命攻击。什么？请下出发。
好的，是的。
准备好了。什么？遵命。是遵命。准备就绪。出发。出发。是的。遵命。遵命。行，遵命。是的，建筑工，请下命令。什么？建筑工？是的，请下攻击。是的，请行，准备就遵命。请行，行。什么？开始出发，开战，攻击。请下命令。准备好，开战。
是的，好的，是的，
是的，准备好了，遵命，行，遵命，攻击，
准备就请下命出发，遵命。
什么？是的，
好的，攻击，准备开战，
是的，前进。请下命令，准备好了，开准攻击，
是出发。好的，是的。
什么？是的，开战，出发，行，遵命，行。准备好，建筑工。什么？请下攻击，开战。行，遵命。准备好了。什么？是的，准备好了。遵命。
请下命令。
准备，遵命。是的，什么？遵命。建筑工。
准备好了。
什么？是的。请下命，出发。
请下。好的，是的。
请下命令。
什么？遵命。请下命令。 行，请下遵命。行。是的，出发，攻击。好的。前进。是遵命，出发。是的。遵命。听下命令。遵命。遵命。准备好的，是的，准备是的。什么？遵命。什么？是出发，出发，遵命。是出发，遵命。
是的。
出发，建筑什么？是出发，攻击。什么？出发，开战，请出发，出发。是的，遵命。出发，准备好了。攻击，是的，攻击，是的，攻击，是的，开战，是的，是的，出发。行，行，遵命。好的。攻击，是的，准备就绪，准备好了。是的，遵命。准备好了，遵命。建筑工，什么？出发，遵命。出发。请下命令，遵命。是的，准备好，遵命，攻击。什么？请下命，准备好了，开战。
准建筑工，建筑工。
什么？遵命。出发。是的。出发，攻击。遵命，遵命，遵命，出发。请下命令，开战。是的，开攻击。请下命令。是的。什么？是的，出发。是的。准备好了，攻击！攻击！
什么？建筑工？
什么？遵命。好的。准备攻击！是的。请出发，开战！准备好，开战！是的，好的。前进，攻击！遵命，是攻击！是的，准备开战，准备就绪，出发，出发。
是的，出发，猎人。
是的，请出发，准备好，请下命令，攻击。是遵命。请出发。是的，出发，准备遵命。出发，遵命。什么？出发。遵命。是的。
准备猎人。
出发。请遵命，开攻击。开战，是攻击。遵命，攻击，开战。出发，遵命。是的。行，准备就绪，出发。出发，遵命，出发，开战。是遵命，请下命，前进。
Kill the villagers.
是准备下命令。是的，准备就绪，攻击。好的，出发。开战。是的，攻击。收遵命。请下出发。是遵命，准备遵命。请行，出发。是遵命。是的，遵命，准备就绪。是的，准备就绪，出发，前进。遵命，准备就绪，请下命令。遵命，准备就出发。开前进。
GG. Black Wild, thanks for the prime, man. Oh, that was a toughie. I thought I'd be able to. I legit thought I'd be able to stop the town center, but by the time I even walked over there, it was already basically finished. This guy got 4 vill kills just by hanging out here. Look at this guy. This guy is an awesome raider. Go with the Tautier. How impactful were the towers? He didn't have any units or walls, so they don't really do a whole lot. If I'm on top of the villages, they're not that useful. But if you had the walls up and then he put the towers up, then it might have been okay. But I was there beforehand. We were too quick. Interesting. I did think about going this town center. I saw the zebra gold mine here and I thought that's going to be nice. He kind of had a similar situation on this side as well. But oh, tough game. Thanks, Skybar. I wonder what the diff was on Civ units. We just got to equal here. It's kind of how these things go when you play against 2TC. You just have to keep the like my goal here is to keep him in the classical age, and eventually go for the town center myself. And then he has to push out and fight me with his classical age army, which I think the Chinese army beats. And then you're good to go. Tatia doesn't use its fireball ability on its own. Nah, not by default. You can right click on it and it will. It'll use it on cooldown. But actually, yeah, that's probably a half decent way to do it. You shift Q up where you want it to go, and then you right click or Alt W onto the thing and use them all at once. Well, when it can. Remember testing once the auto cast fireball did more damage than the manual. It's probably because the initial damage the initial thing has damage, right? The spit does 25 damage. So if you just shoot it manually nowhere, then that 25 divine damage is gone. And then it does, what, 10 divine over 5 seconds. Okay. Let's try another custom with the old Pandora's Box 2 maps. Have a good gig tomorrow. Thank you, my friend. There's some kind of hard songs. You have to remember this line. I looked at it today, but I think I'm going to forget it tomorrow. Unless there's something happening. It'll be okay. No one wants to play. Oh boy. I just played you, right? You never played the... Yeah, well, if you're going to play in the tournament, which you should as a DoD member, it is in your contract that you need to play every possible tournament you can. You should practice the maps. That's my story at the very least. A raw mirror on frozen wastes. What the hell? That's wild.
Inito. UIR. No. Kids.
And ayo refer.
Enti nu. In which kid nu.
In a jock.
Greek. UIR. Ayo refer. UIR. And which ayo refer.
Okay. I'm gonna go Sphinx. I haven't done Sphinx in forever in like an Egyptian mirror. I think that makes sense. Especially on a map like this. Now that that's up, I go Scout. Kinda.
Grig.
Gereg ak nu. Inage reg.
Inito. Iu. No. In which. Inito. Ak. Tayo. No.
Greek. UIO.
Gereg. Enti nu.
In wedge.
Grig. Iu. No.
Girej. Antio.
Inito.
Girej.
So with the Sphinx, we want.
UIR. Ayo refer.
Come grab that cow.
In a girej.
Greek. Inito.
Is my build no good? I need to go watch a boy's build. It seems like he's got more stuff than me right now for some reason. Maybe he's not scouting and he's just empowering.
In wedge.
I think you have to scout though.
Nu. Iurbea.
Inito. No. In which.
Nu.
Inito. Iu. Kids.
In a tayo.
Gereg.
Grig. Baya. Kids. Baya.
Antio. Erifir.
And UIR. Greek. Ayo refer. UIR. In ayo refer.
Inage reg.
Okay.
UIR. Ayo refer.
In which. Ak. No. No. Tayo. Baya.
Enti uir nu. Geak bea. Iurif bea. Inage reg.
Inito. Kids.
Gira.
Grig. Kids. 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 Kids.
In wicked.
Greek. Ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. Inito. UIO.
Inage reg. Entio.
That there.
Greek. Inito. And which. UIR. Genito. Gayo. Dayo.
In which.
Nayan district.
Iu. Baya.
Greek. UIR. Ayo refer.
Harmonious necklace, please.
Grig.
I guess the next question is, do I get the next monument or not? I think so. If I can afford it. I mean, we get all this food from extra income from the berries. These guys gather pretty quick on the berries, so
Greek.
it should be nice. Let's see if I can afford it though. I'm a little behind because I went on wood so early so I can get the upgrades for my Sphinx, but I don't know if it was worth it.
Entio.
Naya in shred. Naya in shred. Grig. Tayo. Kids. Ini. Baya. And you are kids. 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 Kids.
Inage reg.
Iu. Naya in shred.
In wedge.
And UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer. Greek. UIR. Enito. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Grig, tayo, kids.
Enito.
Inito.
UI tayo. Ayo tayo. Sandwich. Enito. Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. Enito.
Enwit, you kids. Ini, baya.
Ayo refer. Tayo.
Garrett. EU. Errechte.
Grig.
You. Kid. Gak. Kid. Greek. Ayo refer.
And into you. UE at you.
Enito. Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR.
Inak. UIR. Enwich.
Into you. EU refer. And here at you.
Tayo.
In UE into you.
Ayo refer.
UER. Into you. ER in
UIR.
In EU. Into you.
Ayo refer.
And UER.
Tayo.
EU in you and into you. EU refer. Into you. Girl at you.
Into you. Kid. And UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer.
And EU in EU refer.
You refer.
Garrett.
Tayo.
Grig.
UER. Image. NT.
In Garrett.
And UI tayo. Tayo.
And in UER. EU refer. Into you. Here at you. EU into you.
Tayo. Enito. Ayo refer. And UIR. Greek. Tayo. Tayo. Ayo refer. Kid. Hro in Yawit.
And tayo, kids.
Greek. In Urife. Kid. Sandwich. Tayo.
And you?
Enito. Tayo. Entio. And UIR. Enito. Tayo. And image. Gerek. Enito. UIR. Tayo. Kid. And enit. Ayo refer. Ayo enit. UIR. Enit Greek. And tayo. Enito. UIR. Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR. Ayo refer. And we tayo.
Can you refer back?
Kind of brutal.
And which grinito gri ayo refer. And we grita you UIR. Ayo UIR tayo.
NUIR.
Ak you refer.
In tayo. Ah.
Ayo
Finito.
refer. You tayo. Ayo refer. Ayo refer. You ayo tayo. Ayo refer.
Ah!
Ayo refer. Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR.
And you.
You you beya en kid beya gereg
Erifir.
You are Baya.
Get into you.
Oh, that's fucked. What to do?
kid.
I need to get. I don't need to get onto the.
Into you.
I don't need to get onto the gold mine right away, but I need to spend this favor on Patsukos and.
Into you. Into you. You refer.
Int beya.
I want to get here if I can, but I don't think I can just yet.
Kid new.
Into you.
You I crow in
Tayo.
And you refer.
Erifir.
Gerek. Into you. In
In Erifir. Jirej. Taak. In wet. Erifir.
Trig. Ini trig. EU refer. Kids.
Into you. Into you. Gerek.
In wet. Jirej.
And you into
In
you.
a jirej. Erifir. Erifir. Jirej. Tayo.
Into you.
Into you. I add into you.
Into you. Gerek. Into you.
Into you. I add you.
Into you. And into at you.
In up. EU UIR. No. Finito. No.
Into you. In wet.
Okay.
Trig. Ak. EU review. No. No.
In a jire. Tayo.
In kid. In ak beya.
In which. Finito. EU Baya.
Gerek. NUER at you. EU refer.
And you.
In UER. Gerek. In which EU Gerek. You into you. Into you. EU in EU refer.
Jirej. Tayo. Ak.
In Baya.
So he's not on this side, which means he's on the other side. He has to be on food in the middle. I guess. He might have gone on to farm, so I doubt it.
And you.
you repair. Great.
Great. Tayo. Kids.
And tayo. Tayo repair. Great. And which. UIR. Tayo. UIR. Ayo repair.
You repair.
Tayo.
In ayo repair.
NUER.
In a I add NGO. I add you. In
I can't do anything there.
UIR.
Into you.
Baya.
Into Baya.
Jin Tayo.
Great. And
UIE repair. Aya. Inito.
Yeah.
Great. No.
No.
Tayo.
Let's either heroic age here or grab a town center. I'm gonna go to the town center.
In act. No.
ayo repair.
There's not much I can do.
And which.
Park. In way.
In
In a
and
gym.
ayo repair.
In wedge. You Baya. In wedge. Into you. Gary. Into you. UER.
Tayo. I add you. Erifir. Erifir.
Great. Tayo.
Greg. Tayo. And we kids. Pro iya tawit.
Jiresh. Tayo.
Into you. EU. Into you.
I mean,
Gary. Kid. Baya.
there is
Into you.
And which.
me attacking the top side. That makes some sense, I guess.
Inito.
In wedge. Kid. No.
And which. UIR.
In wedge. At you.
Great.
Gary. Into you.
In wedge.
In wedge. Gary. You. Into you. EUER. Into you. EU. Into you. Gary. EU. Refer.
And which. Any ayo repair.
In back. And into you. Ear at Gary. Into you.
Inito. EU kids.
UER. Into you. EU. Into you. Gary. You refer. Crow kid. In kid. UER. In wedge. Baya. And EU refer. In UER. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Kid. Get you in you. UEN. Gary. In wedge. Gary. At
Greg.
you.
And we.
Crow in Yahweh. Into you.
Inito. UIA kids.
Into you. EU. Into you. Gary. Ear at you. And you into you. EU into you. In you EU refer. Into you. UER. Gary. Into you. Into you. EU refer. You in you in you refer. In you refer.
And which.
Into you. Gary. Into you. In you. Gary. In you.
Tayo.
In you. Into you. Gary. Into you. Into you. In you.
My fucking crocodiles do not give two flying fucks about what I'm clicking on.
Twig. Inito. Tayo. Kids. And we act. kids.
And we you repair. You I
Like, I'm like, focus fire, please. And they're like, nah, I don't want to. Focus firing is fucking stupid. Why would you ever want to focus fire?
Rig.
No.
Enap. You.
Inito.
Kini. Up. Kids.
And Dayo. And you repair.
In which rig you are no. And no.
Great. And UIR. Dayo. In which. Kid. Gereg. Kid. In and with. Gereg. In UIR.
Inito. Kids.
And Inito. Dayo. Great. UIR.
In which.
In UIR repair. UIR. Into Gereg. UIR.
Rig. Kids.
And we.
Oh, I still have fucking Eclipse. I would have won that fight with Eclipse.
And Dayo. In
Okay.
In which Bea and Greek Enito Dayo and we UIR
And you EU refer.
In which Baya. EU Baya.
in Iraq and Greek Enito and which in Enito
Inito. Ak. Enke
Ihoti in Wicked Ihoti Grenito UIR Inti and you repair you repair Dayo you repair UIR
EU into you EU at you
Inito.
UER
EU repair.
into you and EU into you ear at you.
Greg kids. In which
Greg kid Dayo repair Dayo
EU refer into UER ear at you.
Inito. Kids Maya.
What is this? Why are you not Garrison? How many times do I click? Like, what is happening? Someone needs to explain that one. They just stood there. I'm gonna lose the talent center as well. I'm getting absolutely trolled in this game, I feel like.
Into you, into you, into you, UER, into you, Garrett, UER,
into you, no.
Ah! I don't know why I tapped out. Game's still going. I don't know why Are you supposed to go Camel Riders? I guess everyone goes Camel Riders, but I don't go Camel Riders. So, Eclipse plus Locust plus Sphinx is fucking insane. That's fucking insane. What's the Vil diff? Am I actually in front? I am in front. My unit's not garrisoning in the town center. I think it was because I had the crocodiles selected with the... I just box clicked and then I hit Alt and right clicked on the town center. But I think because the crocodiles can't go in there, the game was just like, nah, just sit there. It's fine. Also, I need to watch that back. That was infuriating. I was like focus firing down the crocodiles with my crocodiles, but then they just said, nah, we'll just attack whatever the fuck we want. I don't care. What does it matter? What does it matter what you clicked on? How do I look at this? They got a mind of their own. Hang on. We were somewhere like... I can't remember when it was. I got absolutely brutalized here. Happy days. We got all of the... Okay, right. Was it on this one? Was it before this? After this? I still have a lot of Pitsukos left. Okay. So, I'm going in. I'm going in. I should have clicked Eclipse here. You're absolutely right. But, so I clicked all the Pitsukos. No, never mind. I pulled them back. I clicked the Pitsukos here, and then here, and then here. Let's see what happens. Okay, the first one dies. They're all selected. Okay, the first one goes down. This one over here is attacking this one. Okay. Because he just doesn't care. He's like, I don't mind. I'm the one. I got two. I got a whole bunch now. Okay, now we're retargeting again. Okay. Now we're retargeting, and honestly, I think I'm not targeting anymore. Now we're targeting again. Okay, you running away? No. Okay. All right. Okay, we kill that one. Fantastic. Now my Pitsukos are not going to be targeting until I click again. Then I click again. Okay, all onto the... It's good. It's all working. It's all working so far. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Okay, that one went down. Now I have none left. I think I was complaining there, but I think it all kind of worked out how it's supposed to. Classic. Except for that one. That one of them, I think one of them was like, nah, I'm going to attack this one off onto the right because why not? And he had a mind of its own. That's a good review. Good review of game working as intended. Don't get mad at the game. Get mad at yourself. That's the real thing. What do you mean you can't play Pandora's Box? Just play it. Just put whatever you've got on and put it on a different day. I got one more left in me for today. Oh, I'm playing an Australian server. Hiking? Yeah, you don't have to do that. Just don't go. Play the tournament. That's a silly excuse. Yeah, you shouldn't be in the mountain. Just don't go. Simple. That's Vindicare. My guy loves his orange color. At least it's not something like purple. Orange is fine. G'day, mate. G'day. I'm pretty tired. I'm ready for bed. All right. Last game of the day. Let's make it a good one. Come on, Vindicate. Do something good against me. Odin versus Susanoo. On what's the map? I think the map is Whatchamabucket. I think it's the one where you get. We're either on. It might be Haywire. Oh no, it's not. It's not Haywire. It's Budapest.
Tilbúin.
Skip something.
Hver þar? Ég vil.
Já, satt.
Skipan samþykkt. Timbursveit. Hver þar?
Til ég vil.
Veiðimaður. Tilbúið samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Samþykkt. Ja, samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúið samþykkt. Satt.
Okay.
Skipan. Til já. Til skipan.
Yeah, there's lots of hunt, but there's also lots of fish. So the hunt being as plentiful as it is mostly just like in case you lose the fish, you go onto the hunt and it's kind of okay. As long as you have lost it in the right way.
Tilbúin.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Come on.
Ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Satt timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ja, samþykkt.
How heavy on Deuterinos do I need to go?
Já.
Til skipan.
Skipan.
Do I need to go pretty heavy on Deuterinos or not very heavy on Deuterinos?
Hver þar?
Já. Satt.
Skipan. Já.
I don't know. I get my dock up over here. We'll go for a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Skipan.
Já.
Yeah, the locust one can be a bit of a clip for sure. So 2 more fish coming out of here.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt.
Hver þar?
Hver
Já.
I wander back home for my temple. It's gonna be a late advance time, but I think that's okay.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Hver þar? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt.
Já.
All right. He's probably going to run in early on with a whole bunch of kitsune. That's normally what Susanoo players nowadays do. They like to nibble at your villagers and kill them all off.
Til samt veiðimaður. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt.
So I build some dudes, get them in a nice place over here. This one can go like this.
Something.
Check what's happening on the other side.
Yo.
There are the kitsune. I might have to garrison, but that's okay. Depends on what time he advances. Even then, maybe I'm okay with the Hersa just being here, no?
Jou. Something. Jeg vil. Tilbúin. Something. Jeg vil.
Skipa. Yo. Something.
Vindicator.
Something. Jeg vil. Something. Jeg vil til orustu slag. Skip, já. Já. Satt til ég vil. Skip, satt. Jeg vil.
Skip, veiðimaður.
Já, satt.
Does not look like he's over on that side, so I will oblige him, and I will take that side. You don't want it? I do. That's how it works. The main question is, what is he actually doing? Right? Is he fast heroic? No. 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 There's lots of villages on wood still, so it makes me feel like he's probably building, like, dudes. Like wheels or something? Wheels and archers, maybe? Can I get to the next stage here? I want to. So that's gonna be stables, it's gonna be those guys. Okay. So I can just play hardcore defense, get heroic age here. We go this one, and I can also use my market to trade.
Hver það? Skip, já. Tilbúið. Hver já. Satt. Já.
A little bit risky. It's okay.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Til orustu slag. Já, hver þar? Já, ég vil. Já.
Ég vil.
Skip something. Satt. Jeg vil. Já, ég satt. Já. Já. Hver ég satt. Já, something.
Hver þar? Samþykkt timbursveit.
Hver satt, já. Something. Satt til ég vil. Hver já. Satt, ég vil. Já. Skipa. Yes, já. Ég vil. Skip something. Something. Já. Ég vil. Til, já, something. Já.
Skipan? Já, ég samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Something. Satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil, samþykkt.
Ég veiðimaður. Já.
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skip ég samþykkt.
Hver það? Satt. Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skip satt. Ég grjótsveit.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin, timbur samt grjótsveit.
Ég vil, satt.
Já, timbur sveit.
Já. Ég vil. Til fisk, samþykkt.
Satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Veiðimaður.
For some reason, I have no line of sight anymore.
Já.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, hver
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Hver það? Tilbúin. Timbursveit. Grjótsveit.
Já. Tilbúin.
We're in trouble. We are in trouble.
Skip hann.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já,
hver það?
Já, skip samþykkt.
Satt.
Já, skip samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Satt. Ég vil. Já, satt.
Til ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil.
Hver samþykkt?
Já, samþykkt.
Já, satt.
Já.
Skipan.
Já, atrás.
Skipan.
Já, atrás.
Tilbúin.
Til og já.
Já. Já, samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil. Satt. Já, satt.
Já, tilbúin.
Hey, can I?
Ja, ég vil.
I got this back.
Ég vil.
Já. Skip.
Satt. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
That went well. Let me grab this.
Já. Satt. Ég satt. Veiðimaður.
Skip.
Já, satt.
Time to go into the Giants. Divine, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate you, my friend.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já.
Já, samþykkt.
Til satt. Já, skipan. Ég vil.
Já, satt.
I mean, I've got to assume that he's going into samurai here, right? After seeing all of those berserks. I need to confirm it somehow. Let's just have a scout. He's going to put a thing up, but to be honest, I can just go drop a town center. Let's just do that.
Yes, já. Skipan.
Hver tilbúin? Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
That's no. I don't want to charge over there while I'm building the town center. I think we just go next stage. It's kind of risky, but kind of not.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Skip. Hver já. Skipan. Ég vil.
All right.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Grjótsveit. Skipan. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já. Something skipan.
Sa. Something. Jag vill.
Something. Jag vill. Sat.
And now, if I run over...
Something. Something.
Grab that.
Sa.
Send me on some gold.
Sa. Tilpoin.
Get all the walls up on this side. Lock this off. Give us some breathing room.
Skipan.
Still don't know if he's making samurai or not, but...
Something. Tilbo.
Jag skipan.
Jag vill. Jag something. Fyrir þar. Jag vill something.
Tilpoin. Something. Sa. Something. Tilpoin.
Till jag vill. Jag satt.
Skipan.
Skipan. Something. Jag vill.
Tilbuin.
So the answer is a resounding no.
Something. Jag vill. Satt.
I mean, I just sort of have to fight it, no? Can we get it to spawn? Do I win? You think so? More giants! My giant is stuck.
Till jag vill.
Something.
What? GG! Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to bother with any raiding cavalry here to try and kill off his archers. It's just too hard. May as well just, like, build berserks. Just get the super berserks in. Mountain giants pulling their weight. Kinda. I mean, this one doesn't really count, but 21 kills, 1378 damage. What about my Huskars? No, there's none of them there. What about my berserks? No, there's none of them there. Yeah, no, these guys are pulling their weight without question. And there's one other one that I don't get to click on because it died. Mountain giants for the win. Imagine Jotuns in the Wonder Age. Yeah. So good to see. Yeah, I swear this unit is just really good. I any opportunity you have to go, any time you've got tons of hunt or tons of food on the map, the Oni and the Jotun become amazing. You just need to have like, yeah, you need like this map. I got fish and I've got hunt. If I play on a map like Marsh, I got tons of hunt. You can like transfer all your villagers off of gold, put them over onto food, pump the Jotuns out after you've taken a good fight. Those sorts of things. Really, really strong. But unfortunately, guys, that's where today ends. I will be on for tomorrow. I have a very busy day tomorrow, so we'll see when I actually get on. Hopefully it's earlier rather than later. But yeah, I am poop skied. So I'll see y'all another time. Might send you all over to Metaplays. They're doing a Halo's War 2 thing. So I'll see y'all later. Well, the Twitch viewers. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Enjoy it. Peace.